Cyber, this is a noteworthy person who's known in the community.
Hello, everyone. Good day to you, my friends. How are you? Welcome to another Final Fantasy stream. Wait, did I change my section over? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Did I change over? Oh, shit. Am I streaming WoW right now? Is that what it says? It says I'm streaming Final Fantasy. Oh, thank goodness. And Josh, thank you so much for the 10 months. By the way, I've just remembered that you messaged me and I didn't reply. Do you guys ever do that thing where somebody messages you and in your head you're like, oh yeah, that's cool, but you don't actually reply and they're like waiting for an answer and you're just like, nah, yeah, I got it, but you don't actually ever tell them anything? I do that all the time. In fact, Snaggy, I think I have a DM from you that I also need to respond to. Guys, I'm 0 for 2 right now, and I'm also late to the stream, so I'm 0 for 3. But the good news is, I've still got half a cup of tea, England's finest, and I got a lovely date planned for today, which is us smashing our head against Eden for like 5 hours. It's gonna be amazing. Oh, I'm so embarrassed. Oh no, don't be embarrassed. Embrace it. Let them wait for you, Dragon. Let them wait for you. That's what I do. I let everybody in my life wait for me. But look, Josh, you've subbed to me, so I'm now going to respond to you in real time. You'll be receiving a WhatsApp message momentarily. Please wait by your phone. I'm waiting. Don't message me before I message. Don't double message me. That makes you look desperate. Nice. Perfect. Right, I've now responded to one message. I'm 1 for 3 now. Just like I am on my fish in the Endwalker MSQ. Wait, hold on. I want to log out really quick. Hold on. I want to look at something. I want to look at something really quick. My streamer. Mr. Streamer. Hello, Solomons. How you doing? How you doing? You know, I spend my whole day responding to people. I'm allowed to delay my response to people sometimes. Like, I spend all day responding to people. I'm allowed to be burnt out from responding. Do you know I actually get that? I actually have that. Where, when I finish stream, I've responded to so many... I've had so many responses in a day. I probably have the most responses out of anybody in a day. Ever. And, sorry, what about streamers that are bigger than you? Nah. Because you guys chat more, trust me. I respond all day. Then when I'm, like, done, I'm just like, bro, I'm not responding to anything now. That's it. All my responses are done. I will save them now. For another day. I've never ever looked at what any of these things are. They pop up every time you log in. I have no clue what they are. What up, Pookie? How you doing, dude? You can disable the pop-ups? I don't even... Achievements approaching completion. Oh, that's kind of cool. Bro, that's a really flippin' cool idea. Complete Eden's Gate 5 times. Defeat Perfect Alexander in the Epic of Alexander. T. That's T. I'm pretty close. I'm close to that. The Perfect Legend. Holy shit, I need that title. Which one is T? Epic of Alexander, which is, well, it's just T. But when can I do it is what I mean. Sorry, that's what I meant to say. When can I do it? I already have it unlocked, right? I could do it now. Ooh. Oh yeah, I went in there, didn't I? I did go in there for a moment. Oh, dude, I gotta do all these ultimates. Oh, flip yeah, dude. Are you kidding me? I'm so excited to do all the ultimates. I'm gonna bosh them all out, dude. Hell yeah. Oh, no, it's all good, Zakate. I'll keep them up. Then it has recommendations, so it recommends some quests for you to do, and then it's open the FF Lodestone play guide in your default web browser. Okay, interesting. I always log in and just press escape. I was just wondering, like, what are these? I've never actually stopped and looked, but now we have. Amazing. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing lovely today, Pookie. Thank you. Guys, I have good news and I have bad news. The good news is I had a fantastic sleep last night. I slept for hours. Hours and hours. I had a phenomenal sleep. The bad news is that I didn't get to the gym today. So that's Monday, didn't go. Tuesday, I went. Wednesday, didn't go. Thursday, haven't gone. It's disgusting. Disgusting. Don't be like me, chat. Don't be like me. Don't be a loser like me, okay? Don't be a loser like me. Just in the Alexander normal Savage raids. I've already done them. I've done every single raid up until this point. Completely. Blind. Mine. All that stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Fantastic raid tier, actually. Like, I probably know most of these raids better than most people that... Like, you know, okay, that sounds worded well. You know what I mean? Like, most people that are playing current content probably don't know the old raids as well as I do. Does that make sense? Like, anybody who's skipped through, right? Who's just sort of started late and skipped through. So, like, I think I know him pretty well. I know him pretty well. I still need refreshers and stuff, but Uwu was tough, actually, because I couldn't remember any of the bosses. Uwu was tough. I just couldn't remember anything. But everything else that I spent a good amount of time on, I can remember. UCOB will be wild. UCOB will be cool, but yeah, you know, I'm not actually worried about any fight in this game. I'm not actually worried. They can throw anything at me. I'm not worried. The amount of shit that I've achieved, I'm actually okay. Like, I know the process now. And we always win. We win every single time. Sid's dad EX. Oh my god. Well, we kind of did do that, didn't we? We kinda did. E12SW incoming. Today's the day, right? By the way, guys, is this still really like? Is this loud for you guys? Because it's really quiet for me. Like, all my shit's turned down. If I do that, is that too much for you guys? Just let me know. Said you were in Japan when you did Uwu, because I couldn't join. Yeah, I know. But we're gonna have... Look, Zakade, we have like 7 other ultimates that we can do. Don't you worry. Yeah, the music in the zone is very quiet, isn't it? It is, isn't it? But yeah, the good news is I feel really good today, so I feel like I'm going to play pretty much pixel perfect today, huh? I have that feeling. I have that feeling that I'm going to be pixel perfect today. You just have those days, baby. Pixel perfect. As in, everything is going to be exact, precise, perfect. Yeah, I think so, Zakade. I want stuff for me to be like... Yeah. 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 And then for you guys, don't worry, I'm not gonna log into the game. Don't worry, relax. I'm not logging in. Relax. Yeah, that's probably, I don't know. Is that a bit quiet? Maybe I'll turn this up a little bit. You guys tell me how that is, okay? Don't worry. I'm not gonna log in. Yo, thank you, Riley. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that. Today's gonna be a good day. Oh, it's gonna be... Wait, hold on. What is that? 7... 9 plus 7 is 16. Plus... That's 22. No. Damn you. Damn you, Scuba Steve. Okay. Yeah, perfect. Okay. Bro. No chance. So when are we raiding? We're raiding in like 15. Do we have enough people for today? Have you guys seen this, by the way? Look at Denki's pumpkin, dude. Look at this. Guy's up till like 2 AM. Look at that. That's lovely, isn't it? Dude, I love Halloween. I actually love Halloween. I love spooky season. Spooky season is my favorite season. I love the autumnal stuff. You know? The leaves are changing. They're flying around your feet. It's chilly, but not too chilly. There's just that sort of energy in the air, you know? Autumn is definitely my favorite season. Definitely. But you know what I get mad about is that there's no adult Halloween. I think it's bullshit that, like, you take your kids trick-or-treating and then you just have to stand there like an idiot as your kid collects candy. Like, I should be able to, as a 30-year-old, go to somebody else's house on this one very magical, special time of year. On this one day, I should be able to go to their house and they put candy in my hands. Like, I'm 30, I go up to somebody's door, knock knock, trick or treat, and then they go, come here brother, and they give me a little hug, hand me a little full king-size Snickers. Hell yeah, because that's what they're about. You can buy your own candy whenever you want. That's not what it's about! I can buy my own Christmas presents whenever I want. But you know what feels nice? When somebody does it for you. I can make my own cup of tea. But boy, does it taste better when somebody else made it for you. You know why? Because it was made for you. Claim you're 12 when somebody asks? I probably could get away with it, couldn't I? But yeah, it's about the event. It's not about the candy. It's about the event. It's about the event. Right, so who have we got today? Do we have 8? We do have 8. Ah, Taylor's filling in today. Ah, thank you, Taylor. Yeah, because Sammy's had to sort of take a step back now, huh? By the way, I'm thinking of continuing. Well, I gotta see what's gonna happen with my rating, but I'm thinking next season I probably will try and do the same thing we did this time around, sort of, with the WoW rating, the FF WoW rating thing. But I'll just open it up to my viewers, so like anybody can come, and we won't do it as like a challenge. It'll just be, yo, come raid in WoW if you want to. I'm thinking about doing that for next season as well, so just a heads up to people. Depends what I'm doing, but it's just a little reminder. Yeah, you have a decent amount of time. Okay, cool. We're only gonna be going for about 4 hours. We don't go more than that, because then I have to jump on WoW at like 6. So we're only gonna do like 4 hours of raiding. But I like these sort of shorter raid day. Like, I don't know. I'm quite enjoying the week right now. I will say it's completely. I hate switching games midstream. I absolutely hate it. Because there's that drop-off point where your current audience starts to dip out and a new audience isn't quite yet established. So you have sort of this just no man's land that you're in where you don't quite have the interest of your current viewers, but you don't have the... Oh, Si's live on WoW. Oh, okay. Yeah, and it's just like ships passing in the night, bro. You're just there in the emptiness. I hate it, but I'll get used to it. Can't guarantee you'll be there for every session. That's okay, Dragon. I think at this point, just if we could just get some numbers, I guess. I don't know. I mean, just finding raiders seems to be difficult to do in general, you know? Yeah. Okay, Snarky, no worries. No worries. We'll do what we can, guys. Now, Anna said that, that she's going to be late, so I don't know what that means. Oh, Anna hasn't slept all day. Okay, maybe that is... Yeah, probably if Anna hasn't slept since last raid, then I think that we probably... I'm going to make the executive decision and say that we probably need a stand-in for Anna, because I I don't think it's fair for everybody involved, you know, including Anna. So I think we'll probably need a replacement today, actually, if somebody's around. You know what's a shame is I don't have a pool in 14. Comes range. Yeah, would you be down for that, Zacade? Taylor can do anything. Taylor can do anything and everything. Better than not having a raid. Exactly. Exactly. Definitely. Do you know what to do on the fight and stuff, Zacade? I know Dragons have been watching the whole thing. I think you've been watching most of it, but do you know... Have you killed the boss before? What's your situation with it? Yeah, I've been watching a lot. Okay, cool. You're on healer for free? Oh, then this is just good practice for you. Dragon, that's great. Okay. Yeah, cool. We'll get... So you've been watching a lot? That's about it. Okay. But we've raided together before, haven't we? Like, you know, you're a gamer, yeah? Only dancing? Okay. Well, we'll have to just go with it. Yeah. Need someone who's healed this before? I think Dragon has? No, Dragon's healed a bunch before, right? They're gonna heal for free, so should be fine, right? Haven't healed this in particular, but I've healed Ultimates and Week 1 Savage. Okay. Yeah, that's cool. Okay. Didn't look good. Yes. Oh, I can start forming the raid group, actually. People are ready to go early. We may as well start... I mean, I say if people are ready. We can start forming. I'm going to grab another cup of tea before we start. I should have a... Forget a pull count. I should have a cup of tea count. But I don't do enough people watching in this game. I haven't... Ooh! The pumpkin bow tie. Not bow tie, bow. Bow tie. It's just a bow, I think. When does a bow become a tie? That's my question. I guess it is a bow tie, actually. Yeah, it's a bow tie. Oh, I gotta get out of here. The music's gonna kill us all. The music's gonna kill us all. Oh, take me to... Bro, how do I even get there? Oh. Is this it? Mare Lamentorum. That is the add-on, isn't it? The one that, you know. No, but they're the same name, right? Oh, the name is different? Oh, okay. Holy shit, dude. Oh, Monday's gonna flippin' kick ass, dude. Is that like a mini crystal tower? Wait, is this a mini crystal tower? It is a crystal tower. Hold on. It is? Is it a tower made of crystal? No, that's not crystal. That's tile of some kind of marbling. Lovely color, though. What's going on? Oh, Mass and Chronos is the add-on. Ah, okay. Are you guys excited for Monday? I can't believe we've already beaten Endwalker. I feel really good in some of my predictions now, though. Oh, I just remembered what happened with the flipping... I think it was Hydaelyn. But the planet looks at me and goes red, and it's like, hehehehe. Spooky! Halloween spookiness! Spooky Halloween. Oh, bro, I'm sad, man. I forgot it's Halloween night tonight. I didn't get myself anything special. I didn't get myself anything special tonight, man. No candies. Damn, bro. All I want is to trick-or-treat as a 30-year-old, bro. You love my costume? Thank you. I came as a pink panther. I am the Pink Panther. What is the Pink Panther music? Dun-dun, 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 dun-dun. Is that Pink Panther? Can I actually make a costume here out of something? Probably not really. Probably not really. Yeah, hello, mysterious, totally not elegant thing in the distance. Yeah, that thing over there. I feel like if you were a lore head, a lore nut, this would just, you'd explode when you got here, wouldn't you? There's like this building over there that's probably like just a library or something. Or maybe it's probably the gift shop, actually. You know, like at the end of the tour, there's normally a gift shop. It's probably just the gift shop. Maybe they do sell coffees there. I know somehow they'll still manage to get me to work a shift there like they have in the rest of Endwalker. I would imagine that I still get... What's minimum wage on the moon? Is it higher or lower than Eorzea? Is it... Would you suspect that you get... you get paid on the moon, right? Surely. Surely. But you got that, like, coffee shop over there. Then you've got that Allergan toothpick. No, it's a hair clip. It's a hair clip. It's one of the jazzy ones. Now you've got the Aether just kind of swirling around. Coalescing and stuff. Creating this beautiful... This is what happens to your headphones when you put them in your pocket. That's what this is. That's what this is. Yo, what up, Phil? I don't have a profile, dude. I use threat plates, just default threat plates. Simple as that, my friend. I don't lock anything behind a subwall, so no UI specifics. I just play default UI with threat plates. You should see my week aura. You want to see my week aura list? Somebody asked me for my week auras the other day. I think I tweeted about it. I know I tweeted about it, but I think it's here. Yeah, there's my week auras. It's not much, but it's honest work. The planet is in the distance, does fully rotate and gave us our first satellite global map of the star itself. Ah. That's amazing. So that's actually rotating. What am I... Did you ask me what my cooks are? Very minimal. It is very minimal, isn't it? Very minimalistic. Appreciate it. No worries, dude. I'll be playing some WoW later tonight, by the way. So just a heads up. Like, come back in like 4 hours, and I'll be at 4-ish hours. Maybe like 4.5, and I'll be on WoW, dude. We'll be chilling. So, yeah. People usually request my UI. Those people are psychos. Nah, nobody ever requests a full UI, but like a film here, people will ask for parts of your UI. Some people, if they're, you know, big streamers who have like a really detailed UI with a bunch of weak auras and a bunch of class stuff set up, they will lock their UI package. They'll create a complete package where everything is pixel perfect, exactly where it is on their screen, and they'll sell that for a sub. Even though they've not made any of the assets themselves, but because they put them all in a configuration themselves, you're buying the exact placement and everything, just knowing that it's going to run smooth. The weird thing for me, though, when people want somebody's complete pack, the weird thing for me is like, well, bro, like, you're going to work differently than somebody else. You know, like, somebody else's brain is going to... like, you might want certain things here and there, you might want to track that, but not that, whatever, like, don't you want your own sort of config? Yeah. You know the true reason why I play default UI with games? I mean, I love Final Fantasy, the fact that you've got a good HUD editor, but also, like, I can just play with no add-ons. Like, I do love that about FF, and that's why I do think it is my game, is that, I don't have to... Every time there's a new patch, your UI completely breaks, right? Because, like, all the add-ons need to get updated and the packs and stuff. Whereas for me, I log in and the game is exactly how it was for me. So I love that I have that, you know? You got it. Relearning Feral was very heckly dependent to learn the rotation, which is just a bad idea. I actually don't think Heckley is a bad idea. I think Heckley is totally fine. It was actually, funnily enough, it was built originally specifically for Feral Druid, so it's actually pretty decent. It's always had a pretty decent, like, sort of rotation for Feral. But yeah, it definitely is, like, it's always best when you know what you're doing because you're aware and you're not reliant on something else. But yeah, you come from Boomy. Funnily enough, I started playing Boomy this expansion. Currently, like, 2.9k IO on that, and then, like, 3.1 on my Feral. So we might have a little smidge in common then, dude. You can teach me some Boomy, and I'll teach you some Feral. So particular about my UIs that I wouldn't be able to run somebody else's? Yeah, I'm the same, yeah. Yeah. Like, using somebody else's UI package would feel like wearing their skin, you know what I mean? It's like, ooh. Size flexing? Am I? What am I flexing? Sounds good, film. See you then, dude. It's Halloween, totally not rain. It's Halloween, dude. Either get into it or get out. My UI broke in the latest WoW patch, even without add-ons. Oh, really? Keeps putting one of my hotbars in the top left of the screen every time I open the game. That's really weird. That's very weird. Blizz UI breaking is a classic. The shit add-on creators have to put up with is insane. I don't know, because, like, as an add-on developer, it's like... Oh, we're just waiting on Denki on the... Oh, I think they're awake. Okay, cool. As an add-on dev, you kind of, like, you just have to get on with it, right? Like, that sounds harsh, but, like, it's not your game, right? So, like, whatever Blizzard do, surely you just have to, like, get on with it, right? So what are we doing on the moon? Okay, what do you mean? Where are you at in the story, Rain? Because, are you just prompting me to tell you why, like, where I'm at? Or do you not... You play 14? Yeah, but you're just prompting, you're just asking me what do I think, right? Like, you're not like, this isn't spoilers for you, is it? Because these are pretty big spoilers, I would say. These are pretty big spoilers. What are the tasks? The tasks right now are... Well, we're just establishing that, funnily enough. Right now, the biggest task on my hands is finding out whose dog this is. There was a dog that appeared on the moon and wants us to follow it, and it belongs to somebody. A lustrous dog. Who would leave their dog on the moon? A bad pet owner is who. A naughty, naughty pet owner. Explain to a non-FF player why you're on the moon. Because an ancient power was trapped here, imprisoned here. There you go. And we're here to kill them. And we did. Oh, I can't believe that, I can't believe that this was Fandaniel's plan. I didn't predict that. His plan was for us to kill Zodiac. I just didn't predict that. Why didn't I see that as an option? I really want to cook Hydaelyn. I really want to cook my thoughts on Hydaelyn. It's, you know, it's not that, Shikari. You know what it is? You know what it is? This is the story of Final Fantasy, okay? You start in the game. You sort of very early on learn about these powers of Hydaelyn and Zodiac, and you're met with the Ascians, who are clearly the bad guys. They come in dark robes, they talk to you all in code and shit. They just tell you their evil plans. They want to kill you and the world. Like, they tell you, we want your planet dead. We want your planet gone. And then obviously you finding out Zodiac was the reason their planet was, like, they summoned Zodiac to save their planet, and that they want to restore their planet. So they're not actually the bad guys. They're looking at us as if we're ants or cattle, right? And so they're not actually the bad guys. But you know that, like, you have to defeat them in order to... Oh, I'm sort of a cook. I'm sort of a... Well, something I want to cook. But you know that you have to defeat the Ascians and Zodiac in order for your world to... Well, you don't actually have to defeat Zodiac. You just have to keep him imprisoned, actually. Like, defeating Zodiac isn't actually a requirement. Just making sure he doesn't escape is your requirement. So defeating the Ascians, his followers, will prevent him from escaping. So it's in your mind the whole time, and you know the story, but you sort of, like, forget. Like, you sort of just get swept up in what's happening. And, like, defeating Zodiac was obviously like, oh, well, of course this was going to be bad. You know, it's like, well, of course this was bad. But you just sort of, like, forget it along... You don't forget it, but again, you just get swept up in it, and you're like, oh, well, yeah, like, obviously this is what, you know... Yeah, it is funny in hindsight, because you're like, well, yeah, well, duh, like, doo. Obviously this was was sort of the plan all along, but, yeah. Yeah, you just like, look, we just keep killing the bad guys, and then you kill this bad guy and you go, oh shit, actually I've destabilized the sort of the balance now. Wait, isn't that a Final Fantasy website, The Balance? Is that what it's named after? But I just had a cook there for a second. So, or something I want to cook. So, you have... I'm gonna sneeze in a second. But you have... Why does defeating Zodiac now... Okay, this is... Okay, hold on. This is what I want an answer to. Let me get my cook sheet up. Why does defeating Zodiac bring about the final days when the Asians... When the final days already happened? Except that they... I need to go back and look at all of the content involved. I need to go look at all of Shadowbringers with Emmett. Like, why did... What happened to the Asian planet if the final days didn't happen? Because, like, if they summoned... We saw Emerald, and we saw what the final days... Did the final days actually happen once Zodiac was in prison? Because in which case, if the final days have already happened, then Zodiac dying, why would that be a problem? I actually now don't see why Zodiac dying if the final days have already happened. Did I forget a detail? The story will come, focus on raid. Ah, dude, we like to cook here. We're waiting for our 8th, though. We're waiting for, I think, Denki's, let's see if he's around. Oh, you're there. Oh, yeah, are you coming, Denki? Yeah? Maybe the final days were all existence, not just their planet. Up to me if I want the reminder. Maybe. Yeah, you're just so caught up in chasing the bad guy. But they summoned Zodiac for a reason. I mean, I always had that in my mind. Am I being interrupted because of trick-or-treaters? No worries, dude. Guess you've forgotten many details? It's hard not to, right? Like, that's fine. I don't mind forgetting details. Like, it'll come back around, you know? This game has a way of reminding you of stuff that it wants you to be reminded of. It'll come back around. I think, you know, I've been paying attention, but, yeah. There's just so much to remember, right? The thing is, as well, what you guys have to remember, you're watching everything I'm doing with context. So it's very easy to be like, oh, dude, that's what they mean. Oh, yeah, oh, that detail there. Oh, that little thing there. Ha ha ha, wow, no way, it was right there. Whereas I'm playing through, and they're talking in this code for what actually is happening. The amount of times where I've had CC Lemon be like, oh my god, when I was rewatching you play, you know, ARR or whatever, like, oh, there's that, you know, he didn't tell me what, but he'd just be like, oh, there was like, you know, some lines or something that had a bigger impact now, now that I've played through the game and stuff. So it's just stuff like that, you know. Right, let me go get my tea really quick, and then we'll go. Okay? I don't know why I clicked ready. Let me go grab my tea, then we'll raid. Boom. Go try some new glam, don't worry about the final days. Hey! You're just trying to trick me. Alright, let's do it. Howdy, y'all. Alright, let me do a ready check. Ooh. You get more context in the story ahead, don't worry too much about remembering stuff. I'm not worried about remembering stuff. It's more so like when I probably already have some answers to what I've said, that I've like, there's probably information that would give me the answers to some of these questions, and then it's like, oh, you forgot this, you forgot that. I'm like, damn it. But like, I think that's normal for anybody in my position to. I think it'd be really weird if I just remembered absolutely everything and was just like, well, not weird, but I'd have to have some kind of crazy, spooky memory, you know what I mean? Like, I'd have to have big IQ, you know? You know what I mean? Hello, Lux, how are you doing today? But those are some of the things. I mean, what are some other things that I'm like wondering about? So I would like to see Garlemald be rebuilt and the people to experience a stark change. Garlemald is pretty depressing so far, probably in post-patch content. Yeah, like I'd love to see Garlemald just, you know, get rebuilt. That'd be cool. Anima is the original primal to bring over the final days, destroyer of the ancients. Anima is the threat summons zero defeat. So this is when I first saw Anima, I was like, yo, that's cool as fuck. And then we killed him in about 2 minutes in a dungeon, and then I was like, oh. So this probably is not... Dude, that would be so cool. That would be kind of cool if Anima was like OG, like the original primal. Causes the final days. Like, that shit would be dope. But I don't think that's looking very likely now, you know? I don't think that's looking very likely at all. Whose dog is this? Heidelin is bad. Hence the red glow and the evil laugh emanating from the planet. Is Heidelin the planet? Or it's somebody else. If it's not Heidelin, it's somebody else. But I think it is Heidelin, because it's Zodiac's nemesis. Heidelin's followers are the ancients that want life to end. Van Daniel, Zonde, etc. Yeah. Yeah, I still think that could be the way. But why do they want life to end? No, today's my MSQ. We were chilling waiting for raid, and then I was just like, yo, I may as well do a little... Like, I just got into the oh, sorry, we're already, aren't we? Sorry. Just got into, like, yo, let me cook. I'll cook, but let me review. Let me review is what I should say. And then Xenos is fueling up, trying to find what will inspire us to want to fight him. Maybe our planet is a prison containing Heidelin. Why does defeating Zodiac bring about the final days when the final days already happened? What happened to the Asian planet? Bro, I love that the title of my day 4 MSQ is meeting Euless. And it's just this. Oh, that was so... That's just such a fantastic, like, title. That's so funny. I put it there as like a note, like, right, this is what we're starting tomorrow with, you know? Like, this is what we're doing tomorrow. Just so funny. Meeting Euless. Alright, it's time. Yo, lovely screenshots, by the way, Snacky. Look at that, dude. I mean, I'm never going to be able to post it on Twitter or anything, but, like, it's lovely. Time to get food, everyone. Oh, we didn't assign stuff for... That's okay.
Joined as one, never to be parted, unbound by past or
That's
future.
okay. Do we have a light body 1 and a light body 2? That's my question.
shall draw your memories crumble.
Draw your memories from you. So this is gonna be spreads. Spread out.
And they will be your undoing.
This is outsides. Spread. So we'll assign some clocks for that. Yeah, we can do. Sorry, I don't know why we did why we I say why I didn't assign before we started. Right, so this is light potty 1 on me. Let's double check that we. I think our group is always the same. Yeah, our group's the same. Yeah, cool. So there's only like probably 2 players that changed. And yeah, Shadow Walker, the balance icon is the action icon. It's pretty cool actually that it's like a 20% damage buff and it's like going to the balance will probably increase your damage by 20%. No, not obviously 20, but it's pretty cool. I like that. I like that. Right, I think that should hopefully help things now. I think we can. Clock spots are on 1? Oh, yeah. Let's make sure everybody's comfortable. I love that as a way of doing clock spots. Like, I think that's fantastic. I think that's such a cool little. You get a really great visual of who should be near you, you know?
Joined as one, never to be parted, unbound by past or future in this single perfect moment.
Hopefully we can get some good proc today and get into phase 2.
We shall draw your memories crumble.
Rod has sneezed up a little storm. Sorry guys, but I'm raiding.
And they will be your
Right, so it's outsides, and then we're spreading. Yeah, well, I think it's great to get like a visual on where, you know, everybody else is and all that stuff. You know where to expect people. You better predict where they're going to be. You know something I want to improve on as a raider is consistency with utility. It's something I've never enjoyed about raiding, but it's something I need to get better at. Like, when something gets assigned to me, consistently making sure that I'm doing that thing. Enter knockback. Like some pulls, I'll just not do it. And it's not good, you know. It's Titan, so it's light parties. As you stack up with your light party.
Memories of
Oh, sorry. No, bro. I'm sorry. I'm forgetting. First pull of the day. Ignore me. I'm at a different stage, dude. Right, this is yellows go A, B, C. Blue to D. Oranges, you go orange pairs there. Yeah, I think I don't know why we're pulling when I haven't got stuff assigned. Like, I need to make sure you're clear on everything. So, okay, what do you guys not? Do you guys need to know your stuff for that? Yeah, like, what stuff do you not know? What happened? We didn't have oranges in the right locations. Yeah, you're clear on the short sale? Okay. Do you know where you're going with that stuff, Musa? We have a raid plan assignment thing. Oh, it wasn't Musa? Oh, okay. Oh, Shay's also new, yeah? Okay. Right. I just assumed it was one... Well, I mean, it technically was one of the new players, but I just assumed it was one of the guys that slipped in today. Yeah, yellow, ABC. We generally want to make sure that, like, the DPS player that gets yellow tries to go to C, and then if we have a second one, they can go to B. Like, one goes to C, one goes to B. And then as a tank, you can sort of hover around the north. Like, as a support, you could hover around more so the 2 marker. Because if you get a yellow, you can go to A. If you get blue, you go to D. But then if you get, like, a yellow, you can go A or B. If you get an orange as a support, sorry, you're probably going to go to 2 anyway, you know? Yeah, the second set support is 3. Yeah. So that they can be the ones to adjust either side, yeah. Oh my goodness, what the hell is that, Maya? What is that? Titan 1 XB Y yellow on yellow T. What am I looking at, bro?
Extend your chat box.
How? Alright, as long as you guys know what that stuff means. Let's ready up. Those are the positions for bombs. What part of it is confusing? This doesn't make... I don't know what I'm looking at. It just says Titan 1, and then it says X, and then a YT, OT8. What does TH stand for? Tank healer? Oh. Yellow
the X
tank.
is signifying where the bombs are, but nobody's standing there.
Right. So don't go middle. Right, okay, I got it. Yeah, so bomb there with... Don't be in middle, above or below. Then you've got yellow, 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 orange, orange, tank healer, tank healer. Oh, well, technically that one's DPS, but yeah. Yeah, oh, okay, oh, that's kind of cool. Yes, that's kind of cool. Yeah. One of the oranges is wrong in the first one, but yeah, it kind of makes sense, yeah.
Joined as one.
Macro strats. I can't wait for them to put the raid planner in the game.
In this single perfect moment.
That's probably one of the most hype changes coming to the game, dude. From my point of view. That's gonna be excelente.
We shall kill your memories from you.
versus light parties. Light party 1 on 1, light party 2 on 4.
And they will be your undoing.
Now it's numbers, and it's out. Yeah, numbers out. Stay stacked. This really is a heal, huh? I had a dream last night that we killed this boss, by the way. Just saying.
Memories of ice.
Light party 1 to 2 marker. Knockback. Alright, so yellow's ABC, blue on D, a bomb on B, always. Now it's orange pairs. One bomb north, yeah. And then all oranges on C. Oh, we have a blue bomb here. It's too late to adjust. Yeah. We go again! That was just damage? Okay. We got a new healer coming in, so we need to feel that out, you know.
Join the
He died.
never to be parted.
That'll do it.
Unbound by past or future in this single perfect
Yeah, I'm
moment.
very interested to see what the raid plan markers are going to be, like, not markers, but raid plan sort of design is going to be. Have they revealed any images of their plans or something like that?
Did you not see it? I thought we showed you.
Right, okay, yeah. I want to look at it again now. I was going to say, I feel like I've seen it.
They said it's not final, but what they showed us is it's basically like the Blue Mage little map images that they do for the challenges for the Mass Carnival.
Right, okay. So it's north, AC. Okay. Hope they don't screw up the feature. Oh, I guess we'll see. depend on their tech, right? And their infrastructure. What up, Frenicus?
The limitation.
Yeah, the limitations. I'm good today, though, Frenicus. I'm good today, dude. How you doing? We only just got started raiding not too long ago, a couple pulls ago. We've got a couple new players coming in, so we have to sort of do a little bit of reprogging at the moment. That's pretty normal with an M-tier boss, you know. Knockback soon. But that's okay. In the preview, they showed actually positions for the fight you're doing right now. Oh, really? Ah. You know what could be interesting is if they have like a staggered rollout. Maybe they'll just roll out for free or something. I'm playing tomorrow the holiday? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. You doing anything nice? I can't remember if you already told me, actually. Right now it's orange pears, B3C for orange. Now all oranges to C, yellow to B and 3. All oranges to C. Yeah, that's perfect.
Must you interfere?
Right, now we're gonna follow the tank. Blue mirrors.
Retire your infamy.
Numbers and out. Yeah, go to 1. Now we're gonna get like group soaks. We're gonna put 1 on D. Light Party 1's putting it on D. Light Party 2's putting it on B. So Taylor, you're putting yours near B. Stocking out sides. Go to your tether. We're just getting beam. Watch where the rapture thing is gonna be. Beam 1. 2, 3. We're getting knocked back from 3. 4s. Knocked back. And it's outsides. D and B. Good job. Okay, stalking, out numbers, out to cardinal. Go to your tether. Go to your tether, watch your after reach, you're gonna have to pop sprint. Range doing first, lions. Owie.
Now your memories belong to us.
Okay, boss health is like really low though, so we just need this lion strat good, and then this boss is dead, so we can phase. So okay, So, who is unsure about Lion Strap? Me. Yeah, assuming that was Musa then, as should have chat. So, it's in sprint. Okay. Yeah, I think you just have to try and save sprint for that. Like, I'd rather you die at a previous step than die. Like, I'd rather you die to the knockback or whatever, and save sprint. Yeah, like if you have fourth laser, just either try and position. Like, even if you have fourth laser, say laser's on 3, right? Everybody on 3 is gonna be here. So if you're the fourth laser, let's say the mob is shooting from D, you could be like here, where you can bait the laser and then shift across as you're getting knocked back. You know what I mean? The beam can come across here because everyone's going to be on 3. And then if, let's say it's the opposite, let's say you have fourth laser and you need to get knocked back from 3, then you just stand here. And you're not beaming the raid, and then you can move over, you know? It's, you don't need your sprint for the fourth laser. Or if you got some kind of gap closer, I don't know if Summoner has something. When did I switch to 2 days of FF rating? So I switched up my schedule. Every Monday, Tuesday is now Final Fantasy MSQ. So Monday, Tuesday, MSQ. Starting at 1 PM UK. Every Wednesday, Thursday is rating. And we do FF rating in the day. And then in the evening, I switch on to WoW, and I do either WoW rating / WoW Mythic Plus or whatever, you know? Yeah. Yeah, 100% Riley, 100% dude. Yeah, yeah, no, of course. No sweat, no worries. You're stepping in, you know? Of course you're gonna be like, don't worry about it. But damage was looking really good. I didn't even pot on that pull. Boss was so low. Like, we were going into that phase and we got the damage. Why don't we reset the instance actually? Because I think we can push the boss now if we do this lion thing correctly. So let's just let's roll. Knockback is always from 3 or 4. Yes, always 3 or 4. So you can always bait your beam where it's not going to cleave the group, but you can still sort of pre-position toward them. And anybody who's not tucked in, it's their fault. You know, it's on them. But yeah, I'd much rather you die on that stage than die on the lions. Because if you die on that stage, it's a solo death. If we die on the lions because of no sprint, it's a group death. So, and it's, you know, 7 minutes into the fight or whatever. So, it's, if you're gonna die, die well. If you're gonna die, die well. Die smart. Is what I would say. Alright, are we... Die Fast with Bruce Willis. I love that movie, dude. And he says, "Cowabunga, dudes," right at the end. You remember that? You remember Cowabunga, dudes? I love that movie. It's a good movie. You know, the funniest thing I found with WoW FF players coming to WoW was getting used to battle resing in WoW and how it's so completely different in the two games. It's funny. One sec, no worries. How's it working well? You get 1 battle res every... You start the fight with 1 battle res, and then every 5 minutes you get another one. I think it's 5 minutes. Maybe it's a little bit less than that. Maybe it's like every 3-ish minutes you get another one. But when you battle res, you have no ailments. So you don't... So you're limited in reses, but there's no damage down. Which I think is actually a lot worse than this. But I think you would clear so many more... Like, if they did do it like FF reses, which I kind of like, where sort of you... What I would like is for each resing class you have, they only get 1 res launch. for the fight.
Never to be parted.
So you can sort of bring
Unbound by past
more battle resing
future
classes,
in
I
this
guess.
Single perfect moment.
But then during prog, you probably just have a bunch of resing classes, so you can recover wipes. How many reses can you have? As many as you want. But you only get one for the whole raid. Not per person.
We shall draw your memories from you.
Well, it just feels annoying on WoW when, like... So last night we went in and killed the final boss. We helped... this is spreads, guys. We went in and helped a few people get the final boss kill. And, like, they were dead for the whole fight. Like, they died in the first phase, and then they had to go through 2 additional phases just on the floor. Right, it's... yeah, AC. So they just had to go through 2 phases where they were just face down. Oh, no way. I'm dead. Yeah. Oh, no way, that clipped me? I was being so careful with those as well. Oh, yeah, Yahtzee. Yeah, it's just like, it's just weird. I feel like I'd rather be able to get them up and then have a damage down or something. But I think a damage down in WoW would feel horrible. That would feel horrible. Is it harder to die off in WoW? Nah.
Memories of ice.
Dying is probably just... I don't want to say it's more punishing. It's pretty punishing in FF as well. But it's obviously definitely punishing to die. Because you just lose that person for... But is it easier to die in WoW or harder to die in WoW? I don't know. No, I think it's easier to die in FF. Yeah, for sure. Because the difference between WoW and FF is... anti-knockback. In FF, you're always doing a mechanic, whereas in WoW you're not. So like, because you're always doing a mechanic, it's way more likely that you're going to die to a mechanic. Whereas in WoW, some fights you might just be AF. Like there are fights that you'll do where you actually have 0 responsibility. Like if you might be a certain DPS player, you don't get assignments to you, and you have 0 responsibility. That means for the whole fight, you do 0 mechanics. It's not like that in FF, so I think FF it's harder to... It's easier to die.
Memories of air.
I take damage down over AFKing for 5 minutes? Well, yeah, because then you can't get better at the fight as well. If you're just dead forever. Right, yellow's on ABC. Orange is in between. And then orange pairs. We're gonna have a blue. This is it. We're gonna have to adjust somehow. No, it's not gonna happen. Yeah, okay. Here we go, good. Like, I would love a damage down in WoW from, like, the... I don't want to die, because if I do, then I lose a lot of damage. Just, no, there's no damage down. You can res people... If you manage to get deep into a fight, and you've had 0 deaths, and you have 3 battle reses, and then 3 people die, you can just res them each up, and you just carry on. And there's no... You've lost nothing. But... if then you continue the fight and then somebody dies, you can't get more. So you have to be very, like, what I found was funny with FF Raiders when they came into WoW for our WoW challenge. So for those of you that don't know, I brought 20 Final Fantasy players into WoW for the first time, and we raided. And we only just concluded that challenge on Thursday last week, well technically last night as well. And what I would find with battle reses is like, we'd have 20 people, and one DPS, we'd have 13 DPS players, and one of them would die, and somebody would just send a battle res. And then like a healer would go down, or a tank would go down, and we'd have to wipe, because the tank was dead. And I'd be like, alright, stop resing DPS players that die, because they're a dime a dozen, and when our tank flops, we are screwed.
And they will be your undoing.
Right, outsides. Stack. So yeah, it's just a very different style of doing it, and I think it's quite interesting. You know, it could be fun to make videos on that kind of content, actually. Like, compare and contrasting designs between the two games. Like, just make a little YouTube video. Just be like, yo, today I'm talking about battle resing in FF vs. WoW, and like the pros and cons, and how each game might differ if you were to, you know, like adjust it, whatever, like that kind of stuff. That'd be kind of interesting, maybe. Could be kind of fun. Put my expertise to good use as well.
Memories of ice.
Watch style experimenting something? I think so, Riley. That could be interesting. Yeah, a vuln is whatever. Yeah, a damage down is when you get rezzed. Yeah, you get a vuln for failing a mechanic, but you get a damage down for rezzing, which is way worse. Yeah, it lasts like a minute, huh? That's enough back. Oh, that's interesting. So you force it down for uptime, but not a, yeah. That's interesting. Actually, I never thought about forcing a vuln. You know, I always get confused between a vuln and a damage down. I always get them confused. Right, yellow to A, B, C. Orange pairs. And then all oranges to C, yellow to B and 3. Yeah, great. Don't forget to use potions and stuff in this. So we're following tank now. Outside. Okay, numbers out. Stop. So outnumbered. Go to your tether. Ones. Beam. Twos. Threes. Knockback from 4. Fours. Outnumbered. Good job. One second, let's go and focus up now. Stalking, Snore. Go to your tether. Range first on big lions. Got some big lions. Oh, wait.
Now your memories belong to
So I think, so Taylor, you had an issue there, and then I think Misa, you were slow to get to your big line as well, right? Because it looked like you were in position at the end, but it's snapshot, yeah. Could you not have moved out there quicker? The main, like, everyone should just be using sprint there on the first one. I think that's the hardest one to get to. Yeah, you just have to, during that phase, everybody just needs to, so everybody just look at your tether. Do I have a tether? No. Am I ranged? Yes, I go to a lion. If I'm light party 1, I go north. If I'm light party 2, I go south. Boom. Boom.
joined as one, never to be parted, unbound by past or future in this single perfect moment.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you know the whole damage down thing, or like the weakness. It's weakness when it's a vuln. It's kind of like when you're at school and you have that one kid in class who doesn't, you know, like he didn't turn in the homework that week, so the teacher sends him out of the class. So now he's not learning, and it's like the wrong way to approach it. You know what I mean? Where it's like, that's what it would be like if it's just like, oh, I'm dead on the floor. Whereas the weakness is like the bone. Okay, it's in numbered, yeah, stack in tight. Whereas if you can still continue the fight, but you've got a weakness or you've got a damage down or whatever, bone, whatever, then at least you're still practicing. You're still getting in the reps. Removing someone's ability to get in the reps, I think, is not as good design. I think it's definitely better designed to say, hey, do you want to avoid losing damage? Okay, then don't mess up. Don't die. Like, I think that would actually be very interesting in WoW if they were to put that in for a little bit. Because instead of dying and then sitting there and thinking like you're just a fucking idiot because you've ruined it for the whole team, you can get back up and you can go, okay, we can continue, but I'm still sacrificing damage here, you know? And you can still be learning. Plus there's a lot of mechanics in WoW where like if one person dies, it's over. They do a bit of that in FF as well, but like luckily you can res people instantly, so it's more of an exciting rush of like, are we gonna get the res off in time? Yeah, very interesting between the two games. I think I might do a little YouTube video on that. That seems like a fun little one. Right, anti-knockback? Yeah, I like that, Yahtzee. That's good. That's great, actually. Yeah, weakness damage down on the same. You know what I mean. Sometimes I'm talking about damage down. Sometimes I'm talking about fall. But I don't know what the two names are. It is what it is. You guys know what I'm saying.
There's 3 different ones, because there's damage down, there's vuln, and then there's weakness, which is the one specifically different ones.
Oh, okay. Red, yellow's ABC. Orange Pez. All oranges to see, yeah.
Must you interfere?
Oh, we need to be on the tank. Yeah, follow the tank. What am I doing? Ah!
No, you got clipped. You got clipped by the AoE.
Yeah, I got clipped. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I thought we had to be group second, but no, we don't. Rest is stocking. Outsides. Yo, thank you for the raid. How was your stream today? Okay, go to your tethers. We've got first beams coming up. Rapture. How was your stream? Welcome on in. We're doing blind E12S frog. Okay, knockback from 4. And we're currently trying to figure out. Okay, it's outsides. Currently trying to figure out. Well, you can see the frog point on screen. That's where we're at. Welcome on in. Come hang out, everybody. The lack of winning? What did you not win? Fall Guys? Good lord, bro. I played some more Fall Guys yesterday. So it's Snore. And it spreads. Oh, no. Bro, I'm getting ahead of myself. Go to your lion. Stop. It's range first on Big Lion. Now melee. You can get knocked back to position if you want.
Now your memories belong to us.
Snore. And then go to your lions. Ranged again. Can we LB, I guess? We'll just try. Let's see, boss is reasonably low. So stalking, outnumbered. Okay. So spreads. And it's outsides. And then spread. And then it's outnumbered. Outnumbered with stacks.
They shatter. They
Outnumbered. Come on, you son of a bitch game! Oh my god, the raid's only gone and done it. Thank you, Ass Chappa. Wait, hold on. Death? Wait, no. Wait, hold on. Get him up. Wait. Wait. Bro, push. Bro, no. Oh!
Your time draws near.
Should have done the LB sooner.
Farewell, servants of light.
Yeah, tank didn't have aggro, so tank buster went on DPS.
I'm going non-verbal. I feel like Kanye West. You know when Kanye West just looking angry and shit?
We should be fine. I got extremely unlucky during lines. I had to sprint to get to my line, and then I couldn't sprint for sword.
Never to
So
be
I got clicked by
Go
the
again.
not being able.
unbound by past or
Is there a reason you fought in down versus waiting until buffs? Yeah, because I'm not tracking other people's buffs, dude. I just pot when I get a good and I've got my cooldowns. I'm not tracking other people's shit. That's too advanced for me right now. Especially like raid bleeding and cooking and stuff. Like, I mean, I don't need to cook this anymore because I know we know all this, but yeah, I'm not tracking that shit. You should. Right, CBA. Oh, my own monk bus? It doesn't always line up, right? Snore? And then spread? No, maybe there is a point where in which it lines up, but I just haven't, looked at. I think if I was doing something like big, like, you know, I was doing like world, like, you know, trying to get into a world first player group or some shit like that, like, yeah, okay. But I think for the level that I'm playing at, like that's not really my prerogative right now. I'm more so concerned at my prerogative right now is just having fun with cooking the strats. Like, that's my main thing. And like raid leading. As soon as I'm out of the position of doing any kind of responsibility of cooking and all that kind of stuff, then I will just focus on just being a really good monk. But at the moment, I'm probably just playing at a decent level, like maybe an average level monk. But I'm doing all the extra stuff, you know. But yeah, I probably do with studying up a bit. It's just not something I've invested my time in yet. But I know that I'm going to, you know. I don't know the optimal time to use pots in this game. It's kind of... This game is just different from WoW, you know. My normal thing is like, oh, I've got my big CDs, so I send, but... Did you know that?
I mean, for the most part, that is when you do it.
Yeah, but it's like...
It's just finding it, because everyone has the same cooldown.
Everything, yeah. Really? I think it was over anyway because we had a double, didn't we? Somebody fell off or something. Somebody like jumped off? Opener in like 6 minutes? It's just weird when... What's the cooldown on pot? Like 3 minutes? What? What's the cooldown? 4 minutes 30. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah. But then I hold my pot for another minute and a half. That's just weird to me. Yeah.
Joined as one. Never to
fair point, you know.
Unbound by past or future.
Yeah, when I get to current content, I'm gonna, for sure, like, really research how to optimize everything. But right now, that's just not really my... Like, I do think I play at a good level, a good enough level to clear any of the fights I'm doing. So, let's roll with that. Should we turn Echo on, then we don't have to bother with damage? That's a good question. Maybe we should consider doing that. Yeah, outside. Maybe we could consider doing that. Because we've already gotten to Gaia, you know.
That's the thing, I mentioned that before. We could use Echo to just get through phase 1, and then we can just turn it off.
Yeah.
So you can just click Echo off.
Yeah. Yeah, I did say before, didn't I, where I was like, I don't know, that would feel kind of like... I don't know if I'd feel like that was, you know, kind of like cheating. But we've progged the point, we're just failing on the chef, I guess, which is like, I don't know. It's up to you guys, like... We did spend all day yesterday not able to get back to Gaia, so maybe it's worth just...
I think we'll be fine, we're close enough. Literally, the only difficulties we're having today is new people. Like, yeah, I think we'll be fine.
That's very true, actually. And we don't want to get stuck here forever, because we lose morale, I find. Trying to be stuck too long, we just lose morale, and then... Like, we've already had to replace, like, 3 people for this fight. And it's like, if this fight goes on much longer, are we going to have to replace more people? And then it's just like the whole thing just falls down. So yeah. Okay, we'll turn on Echo. I'm not here for the ego boost. I know you are Snaku, but
I mean, not really. I already cleared the shit. I did. That's what it was.
Snaku
new.
is
I don't want to
pure
be here.
vibrating ego energy.
Oh my god. Not on this ping. I don't feel good about anything I'm doing.
Yeah, that's true. It's high. You can't have an ego on high ping. That's true. That's true. Yeah, we've got like 3 different members from the team that we robbed to Gaia with. So it would only make sense to do that. Yeah. All right, we'll do that. Yellow's ABC. Orange Pez. I'll need a partner. Yellow. Right, so I'll begin to read YouTube chat at the same time. Snaky wants to see the other bosses like E12S. I'm sure Snaky probably does. I'm sure we all.
I am dreading doing Pandemonium on EU. I am throwing up in my mouth thinking about it.
Nah, it's fine. Follow your tank. Everybody follow the tank. See, like, what's weird is if I had my pot right now, I'd have it during my brother. In numbers, yeah. Oh, that's a good one. Like, if my Brotherhood was right there, I would have had it during my potion. And it's just so weird, bro. The timing just, like, doesn't... I don't... Why can't it match at, like, 4 minutes? And then I'd get my 2 minutes, 2 minutes. You know what I mean? Stocking...
I think half of it is you're doing it at the wrong time in your visitor.
Right, okay. Stocking outnumbered. Go to your tether. Numbers. 1s now. 2s. 3s. Knockback from 3.
You would defy us.
Out, numbered out. All we have to do is the lions, baby. So when am I? I'm potioning when Brotherhood. Oh, everything's gonna line up. Holy shit, you guys! Everything's gonna line up. Look at this. I'm gonna have riddles. I'm gonna have Brotherhood. Yo, this potion's gonna be big, man. Holy shit! Who knew, huh? Who knew? Who knew? Wow, 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 okay, in numbered stock. In number. Go to your tether. Go to your tether. Go to your tether. Rapture, you're gonna sprint. Ranged on Big Lion. Oh, and look at when my cooldowns come up the worst possible time. See if we can just get them up. In numbered.
Puddle dropped in middle.
Bro, I used a potion right there. Okay, let's just turn on Echo then. Let's do that. So for those of you in chat wondering what are we doing, so obviously we blind raid everything. I solo cook all of the mechanics and strats and everything like that, much to the raiders' dismay. But we've already progged, as you can see. We've gotten to Oracle of Darkness, and we've had 3 new people come in. So to be time efficient, we're going to turn on Echo. We're going to turn off Echo. So just that. Just, we keep minimum level, but just do that, yeah? Same strats? Same strats? Same strats as what? Do you have Echo off on the kill? Still valid? Yeah. I mean, we progged it without Echo, so I think that's fine. I'm not worried about validity. Like, we've had to bring in 3 new players because of time commitments from people. So, like, I'm not worried. Like, I'm not worried. Hey, I'm not worried about a YouTube commenter. Let me tell you that. I ain't worried about a YouTube commenter. You did it with blind enough to prove anything? Exactly. Oh, no, same strats, drummer, same strats. Yeah, I guess if you only get 2 potions, if you pot on full, and then you pot on, like...
Never to be parted, unbound by past or future in this single perfect moment.
Bro, you know the meanest YouTube comment I've had lately? Was, I put out a thumbnail for my new YouTube video. And it's me holding up 2 cats. And then this one guy goes, yo, nice back. Was that stat? No, that was spread. And then this guy comments saying, he says, where? All I see is dough. Don't call me fat, bro. That's really nasty. Nasty, bro. What the hell? What's that about? Why would you say that? Nasty, man. YouTube commenters are nasty, man. Thank you. Have you really just put a copy paste in during the boss fight that you're on? Oh, yeah. I need an experienced healer only. This is not a fight that you can just.
Did you die?
I mean, that just tells me that healing isn't really a real job.
I get it when we're taking no damage. It's literally a spread. Who am I gonna heal from the fucking left field?
Be on your guard. If you want someone to heal, I'll give you someone to heal, buddy boy.
Memories of ice.
Alright.
So what does the echo thing actually do then? Every time we wipe, we get
more healing, more DM.
But it's not active yet, is it? It's only active.
It is active now.
Oh, it is? Oh, no wonder you can copy paste during the fight. You don't even have to heal anymore.
No, I still gotta heal.
Is he not back? Snaku will let you die? They will!
Memories of air.
This boss like really low. Boss is really low. That's crazy. Alright, let's see if we can still fail mechanics. Let's go. Orange pears. Oranges to see. Alright, then we're finding our tank and following them.
Must you
The difference in
interfere?
healing is disgusting.
Yeah.
I didn't even shield that.
I like how you just tempting. Do you live this?
No, the difference, I've had to hit like 2 less heals for every like a raid wide.
Get your tank, get your tank. go. Now you can send a res if you want.
Ready to
do.
Thank you for giving me healing for my enrichment.
Stalking. Outnumbered. Go to your tether. Ones. Rupture. Twos. Threes. Knock back from 3. Outnumbered. Alright, just do your lines correctly. Oh, I messed up. Will this work? Wow, Echo's insane.
Once you are erased from our memory.
Stalking in numbers. Here's your lion. Pop sprint. Range first on big lion. Melee next. Get knocked back.
Now your memories belong to
In numbers. Range again. Oh, you absolute scumbags. Nah, I'm actually calling for a wipe right now. You fuckers. You waited until we turned off Echo, so now this clear is no longer valid, and then you fucking do it perfectly. I'm furious right now. I'm a little bit better now. I feel a little bit happier. I am so angry at you. But you're trying to get us and Arthur's clip, aren't you, Snacku? Nah, that's horseshit, bro.
I
Echo
literally
boosting
told you.
brain
I
power.
said I don't think we need
fusion is
Echo. We
undone.
just have new people.
But
We'll
is
be
she
fine.
alright?
No, it's been accommodated. It's fine.
Metron? Ah!
Bro, I'm pretty sure Metron is a brand of car. Or a petrol.
Yes, I
I'm
remember.
pretty sure it's a depression medication.
I am Gaia.
Yeah, this guy does seem pretty depressed.
Mine was the seat of Logreth.
I shall restore the power of darkness to this star.
The power of darkness. I will restore the
shall
power of
fulfill my
darkness to
duty
this
as the
star.
Oracle of Darkness.
I don't want this res. Get this shit away from me.
By the will of the ancients.
Okay. So we have to click off the echo. Oh, there it is. Okay, everyone make sure you click off your echo. If I see...
Whispers of
make sure we're all checking
illumination.
as well, Raiders, because I don't want any cringe shit going on here. We need to make sure we're all clicking it off. Is it every time? Boom, there you go. See you later, Echo. That's gone. Damien, you better get rid. Fameo, you get rid. Don't make me click it off for you. Yeah, I can see it in the playlist. Okay, make sure we check every time, chat. Make sure we check every time. By the way, what's our pull count? Our pull count's like 140, bro. Okay, what did I cook for the traffic lights? I cooked... Oh god, Raiders, what did I cook?
Alright, you tell me.
So the traffic lights are speed up, slow down, normal. We're gonna get several debuffs. We're gonna get several debuffs, and we're gonna do... We have knockback from yellow. We need to place our souls there for the knockback. And then everything... I think we did... Did we do tanks? Did we just do, like... Healers take first, then tanks. Could you, like, healers, tanks, ranged? In that, like, just take in that order? Do we want to do that so that melee get high uptime and then I don't have to do anything? It was tank heal DPS. Okay, yeah. Tank healer DPS, yeah? Yes, tank healers... Was it tank... Was tank healers ice? No, because ice stack up, don't they? They stack up with the group. So ice doesn't move out anymore. You stack up with the group, but everybody needs to be tightly stacked. Then... Yeah, let's give that a go. So it's going to be tanks, healers, DPS. You stack up with the ice. You move out with the fire. So if you have fire debuff, you never soak if you have fire debuff. Ah, okay. So it will be tanks and heal always go first, and then it'll be DPS last because that's the variable. I remember now. DPS is the variable because it can be ranged or melee, and if you have fire debuff, you never soak. So you have to know as a fire debuff where they're going because you need to know where's safe. Is there a raid plan, Cook? Kind of. There is not a raid plan for this. We do it live. Where does water go? Water is group soak, so we're going to do 2 light parties, but we haven't gotten there yet. We haven't finished cooking because we haven't executed correctly on everything so far. This is our prog point. What up, Bailey? Back in phase 2 today? Yeah, and we did it without Echo. That's the crazy thing.
I shall fulfill my duty as the Oracle of Darkness.
That's what's crazy about it.
By the will of the ancients.
Hell's Judgment, heal me. Oh shit, I shouldn't have used my mantra there. I remember where you assigned it for me. Use it there next time.
Whispers of ruination.
Hello, Pom.
Smite my foe!
Okay, we go. Light parties. These are fake. Or they're getting stored, I should say, not fake. So stack first. Yeah, stack first. Then it's going to be after knockback, we spread. So she's going to jump. We're going to get knocked back. We spread. I used a defensive. What was that? What did I even click? Oh no, both my healers are dead.
Future. Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
Oh my god. Okay, we go again. We go again. I actually really like phase 2. I think phase 2 is sick.
Oh, you don't even know. The cooks for the upcoming shit, I'm excited.
Well, hopefully we get that today, because I feel like I'm on form today. I feel like I'm in a good... Oh, click off your echo, scumbags. And I didn't have food. That's why I died. Didn't have food. Protected by sandwich.
I shall fulfill my duty as the Oracle of Darkness.
Chat, you make sure you call out if you see anybody with Echo on at any point, just in case they forget, okay?
By the will of the ancients.
Start yelling at people, chat. Thank you. Why are we not in costume for Halloween? Oh, I really wish I'd done something spooky for today. I really wish. Honestly, dude, you want to know the truth? I'm just flat out broke right now, honestly. With the move back from Japan and taking that sort of month off, coming back and stuff, I'm just flat fucking broke, bro. But I would like to do, who knows, maybe we'll do something for Christmas or something, you know. So we're gonna do group soak and then knockback, food spread. The groups are spooky? Come on, they're not that spooky. Son of a bitch game. I'm so angry. Oh, it doesn't matter. Not on there. Yes, check fade.
Present. Future.
Basic relativity.
Condensed into a single moment.
Condensed into a single moment. Okay, I'm fire debuff. I don't do anything. Hell yeah. Okay, where are yellows? A and C. So I'll drop my fire knit A. We stack up for thingamajig. There's going to be ice explosion soon. This is lovely.
Uh-oh.
We're going to get knocked back. Oh my god, you terrorists. That was looking really good though. So during that phase, guys, I can't call anything because there's too much going on. You need to all just know. So if anything goes wrong and you're wondering what, like, you know, whether you did something right or wrong, we just can look at it, okay? Can we split up the arena where it's like Light Party 1 has a prio of position, Light Party 2 has another prio? So let's do that before we pull, please. So what is the normal thing? Is it like DIA2 or something?
Wait, for what?
You know, do we have a prio for that? You know, Group 2 is East, as in 2B3C. You know what I'm talking about?
We were, when we were doing it last week, me and Anna, we had established I would be left of yellow, she would be right of yellow, like looking at yellow. So basically, yellow is north.
Should be left of yellow? That's a
no, I'd be left. Like if yellow is north, I'm always west. She's always east. The same for Group 1, Group 2 normally. The yellow traffic light.
Oh. So yellow relative.
Yes.
Is that do we think that's probably a better way to do it
is...
based on how you get the RNG of the mechanics? Probably, huh? Yeah, maybe we do yellow stoplight relative. I was looking at yellow markers, that's what confused me.
Well, the thing is, the yellow we established can be anywhere.
Wait, do we have a, like, I don't mind which one we do. Yeah, yellow can be anywhere, so it probably makes sense to go yellow relative, and you have left of, like, left and right of yellow. And you have, like, a north-south prio. So say, like, yellow was on B, like, Light Party 1 would take B... Well, they take 2A1.
Yeah, exactly.
And right side would take 3C4. Yeah, I guess that's... Yeah. Yeah, you just split the... like, sort of west and east yellow stoplight relative, yeah. And then D mark is off limits because, like, you know wherever yellow is, there's nothing on the other side of it. So, yeah, you only have to be aware of 3 markers. Okay, let's do that. Let's do stoplight relative. But yeah, ice is chill because you ice is chill. Ice is chill because you stack on the group, right?
My duty as the Oracle of
So that's fine.
Darkness.
But it's for like dropping fires and it's for taking the right stoplight,
By the will of the ancients.
right? So if you have a certain debuff, you always know that your partner is going to have the other debuff. So if we assign that, then you're always going to a different... Because we might get the beam go through the raid, because both of you go for the same one, right? So we just split that way.
Smite my foe!
So I'm always west of yellow. Stoplight. We're getting some consistent RNG today. Is that a thing? Consistent RNG? Have any of the tanks played before? Oh shit, I saw that go on. Oh my god, why didn't anybody tell me? Okay, I've turned it off. I've turned it off. It's fine. I don't know if the tanks have played before. Maybe. Right, it's knockback. Spreads. One invalidated? Nah, come on, dude. Right, look at your debuffs. This is the clear.
This is the clear because you left Echo on.
Yeah. Made all the difference.
Present. Future.
Oh, I used my feint way too early.
Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
Some fire. Yellow. I'm dropping my fire at B. Petrify, look out. Did I get beams? No. Thank God. Yeah,
If
sick.
I had the same problem I would have had.
Sick. No, this is it.
No, we have a problem. Houston.
No, 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 this is sick. This is fantastic. Tank LB3. All dead. What happened there?
So right now, when the healers are baiting the beams, that's when it drops the thing where it teleports you back. Where we drop our stuff, the knockback will kill us every time if we're dropping it where we're currently dropping it. I died because I looked at the gaze, but
aren't you
Taylor
guys
did it
supposed
correctly.
to aren't you supposed to, with those beams, be near the raid group? Like, you're supposed to be... Like, the raid group goes quite close to yellow, and then you guys stack up behind it, right? So, let me show you. So... If I just do, like, if I just do this... So let's say yellow traffic light is B. We have like the raid pushed up quite a bit here. We have the petrify like there or whatever, right? So in front of us, but we're all facing toward the middle of the room. And then we have the healers like here. So that the beams come through like that or some shit, you know?
No, we established if we're standing like that, we're gonna just shoot each other.
But if but you put some distance between you, right? Like, see how you're not stacked up? Can you try it? Or we because the beam's not that thick, right? Like, where were they coming from on that one? They were coming from the other side, so they were coming from, like, over here. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. Confused on what you should do. So Misa, there are a couple different debuffs that go out. So you've not done this before, no? So there are a couple debuffs that go out. As a DPS player, we are always going to get either an ice debuff or a fire debuff. The ice debuff we have to stack up on the group. So if you get ice, you just go stack up on the group. If you get fire, you have to, before it ticks off, you have to... Man, this fight is so hard to explain. Let me show you a little bit. Hold on. Don't let me go AFK, guys. Right, let me see. This might cause me to disconnect from Twitch, but I'm going to see if I can... Oh, that definitely has to be above 480p. 720 should be fine, right? So... the way this is going to work... Please excuse the quality. So everyone's going to get hit with a debuff. As a DPS, what you are doing, you're checking, do you have fire or ice? You're always going to have rewind. Everybody in the group has rewind. You're going to get fire or ice. Fire, and then this is how we're doing it. So the boss is going to do yellow. It's like fast. These stoplights are like vessels that are filling up with goo. And when they reach the top, they then shoot off a beam. The boss is going to speed one up, slow one down, and keep one as normal rate. So the way it's going to go is the yellow lines are going to go off first, then the non-tethered, and then the final beam is going to be the slow one. So we're assigning groups, 3 groups of 2, or like 3 groups of pairs to go and deal with these traffic lights. The way we're doing it is the tanks are going to deal with the yellow lines. The healers are always dealing with the regular speed traffic lights, and the DPS are always dealing with the purple. So if you have a fire debuff, you are looking at your debuff, and then you are looking at where the speed one is, because the speed one, you are going to go and drop your fire there. As light party 1, you're going to go and drop it to the left side of the yellow stoplight. And as light party 2, you're going to drop it on the right side relative to the yellow stoplight. Does that kind of make sense? If you get frost... oh, and then if you have fire, you're never taking a beam. If you are... yeah, that's a good point. Like in this one, both melee had fire, then number 2s adjust, right? 2s are always adjusting. So you have to take note of what you have and what your partner has if you're a 2. If you have fire, you're never soaking a beam. If you have ice, you are soaking... As a DPS, you're always soaking the 3rd beam if you have ice. So when you see a debuff, do I have ice or fire? Okay, I have ice, I stack with the group. When it's 3rd beams, I go and stand where the purple one is. And that's it. Yeah, if you're ice, you're taking the 3rd beam on the right-hand side. Because you're DPS 2, yeah? For ranged. You're like party 2. Yeah, so you're always taking the right-hand side of yellow. Let's say the yellow stoplight is on D. Then you would be, relative to yellow, you would be on 1, 2, or A marker, yeah? Fru's gonna be pretty wild, dude. I'm watching. Like, when Fru comes out, my streams are exclusively going to be Fru watch parties. You'll be on the right-hand side, facing the yellow stoplight. Relative to that, yeah? Ignore boss for any of these. Now, things you have to be aware of is there's going to be a petrify coming from the tanks or the healers, so try and always be facing the boss. That way you'll never get petrified. Now I need to figure out where to put these flipping beams, bro.
What was it?
I need to figure out where to put these beams. Oh, Snappy, your mic's on.
Oh.
So we get the first beams. We get second beams. Now. But they're going to drop their rewinds there. Oh, and the beam's right there. But surely Snaku could come and stand here. In front. And the beam behind can stand... Oh, God. Yeah, there's still a beam from the other side.
You see the problem?
So what could logically be... Like, what could you possibly do? You know there's going to be a knockback that you can't anti-knockback.
Have you been knocked back before? Like, still alive?
Yeah. In this play.
What's the approximate distance you needed to stay on the platform? Because that's what you have to put into consideration, how much where we can be. There's only so many places we can be that we
So
still
I'm in line
get
with
the
3 marker, yeah? And it knocks me back to, like... You have quite a lot of room. It knocks you, like, 90% of the platform. Maybe a bit less. Maybe, like, 80%. Yeah, I can't be too much closer to the boss.
So that only gives us so much space to work with, so it
Yeah.
should be pretty easy to figure out where we
And you
be.
can get knocked off the edge. Like, you can't... But, like, okay, so for this example, the beam is coming from... For this example... Don't get AFK, by the way, guys. AFK check. Just keep doing those, just in case. For this
What about you?
example,
Did you
we
move?
do this. Yeah, I've moved, yeah. Or you could be here. And then you're getting knocked back, I think, across here. Maybe getting knocked back this way. Does that kind of work? Can we it's kind of, for me, seems like beam dependent. You know? Like, it seems kind of dependent on where the beam's coming in from. I want to just say, like, as a healer, I guess... Oh, we have to be proximity as well. Is there a perfect... They're proximity baited. Don't let me go AFK, guys. I moved a second ago, but... I mean, I know about all the beams. I know about... What's that, by the way?
What's what? That's the Doom. That's if you get
That's
Doom.
Doom? Oh, okay. There's something I'm missing. You can't, like, dispel... You can't dispel the debuff, can you? Like, have you tried? I mean, it doesn't have
You
the
cannot.
marker, but...
No, there's no way to dispel it.
I'm just gonna move.
I got Doom because I looked at the gaze, so that is completely my fault. That was my error.
No jokes, no jokes, no jokes. I'm trying to solve the beam, like the healer's not getting knocked off the platform. Yeah, I know that, but you never know when they might throw a little spanner in the works, you know? Healer position, yeah, because healers, I mean, like, who else could, like, you're all everyone gets affected by rewind, so we're all gonna get pulled back to a position. That beams. There just has to be a safe spot where, like, people have to be bunched up here, and then the beam has to be there. Like, I just want to do something like this, where it's just sort of. Can we just go again? Let's just pull again. Let's just get some pulls in and just try for now to try and aim those beams where we have, like, the group stacked together, and then the beam. I don't know, try and aim the beam where you're either in front of the raid group if you've got a close beam, or off to the side of the raid group if you've got a, but still the closest person if you've got a far off beam, yeah?
Okay.
So just be left and right of the group just a bit. Yeah. Just left and right of the group, or a little bit in front, or a little bit behind. If your beam's coming from the side, then be in front or behind. If your beam is coming from, like, above or beneath, then be off to the sides. Does that make sense? Yeah, DPS still third. Nothing changing there. Yeah. Just aim the beam for now, and I'll see if maybe there's something more dramatic that we can deploy.
I shall fulfill my duty as the Oracle of Darkness.
Need more data. I think so too. It just helps as well, like not going cold. You want to get a little bit more. You want to get a few reps in, you know. And consider what else you can change to make it safe for healers. Well, we could do like big gap closers. People that have gap closers that, like, yes, they'll get pushed back, but they can. I don't know, because you seem sort of locked. I don't know if that's a possibility. I'm just trying to think, like, you don't really have many tools in FF. You don't really have many options, you know?
I tried to gap close to the group so I didn't get knocked off, and I just got hit by the gaze.
Yeah. Yeah, because you have that to consider as well. Okay, it's knockback into spread. Very lucky there, because I misplayed.
Present.
Okay, we're getting debuffs. Have a look.
Infinite possibilities condensed into a
Start thinking
single
about how you're
moment.
going to solve it. Oh wait, fire's going off first. Oh shit. Oh shit, fire went off first. Damn it. Okay, wait, that's sick. We had good beams there. Oh, wait, where were the DPS for the third ones?
I got hit by fire.
It's always a fire.
You hit everyone with fire.
Yeah. The thing I forgot about that's why we need to get more reps in. The thing I'd forgotten is that sometimes fire can go off earlier. So, my bad. Oopsies. Yeah, that was, okay, so sometimes fire's going off first, in which case you need to take account of... Okay, so look at your debuff, look how long is on your debuff, then solve.
I shall fulfill my duty as the Oracle of Darkness. By the will of the ancients.
Debuff, length of debuff, then Lucas, Lampposts.
Whispers of
Good
ruination.
lord, the flash... For the Oracle of Darkness, she sure is fucking flashbanging me a lot, isn't she? Sorry, flippin'. Okay, this is stored. So this is going to be spreads, then soak. Spread, then soak. Oh, it's store. Oh, sorry, no, it's after knockback. Yeah. So everybody get knocked back into a good spot with your group. Does anybody else pop through north and then do their positionals anyway? Okay,
Infinite
look at your
possibilities
debuff, look at the length,
condensed
look at
into
the
a single
stoplights.
moment.
Okay, so I'm long fire. It's going to be short ice. So me and Shinobi both have, so I'm left side, so I'm not DMP. No, DMP. Owie. We had a death there. What happened there? I'm doomed.
Taylor went out early.
Ah, okay. Alright, we just get reps in. Let's get reps in. This is good though. We can just get reps in. We keep going, keep going. Echo off. Keep going, keep going. Whew. Still do old monk positionals that don't exist anymore? Now that's cursed. I know what you mean though. I have that. I don't get that in FF because obviously I've not been playing long enough, but I get that in WoW. I do that in
I
WoW
shall
a lot.
fulfill my duty as the Oracle of Darkness.
You get like those little fidgets and stuff, don't you?
By the will of the ancients.
Oh, I'm so glad we're in P2, dude. There's something just beautiful about getting to... Like, there's something beautiful about a gold boss. I think it's just that variety. It's that
Fight my foe!
ability to sort of just have... It's the same fight, but it's fresh. And I love that. The spreads, clocks. I miss having the monk buff in the dark. That was a big part of why I wanted to play this spec, and they got rid of it. And whilst my rotation is still basically like the same, right, we're getting knocked back to a good spot here for soak. It's not the same when you don't have like that dark uptime, that thing pressing you, you know.
You are so lucky.
What do you mean, bro? It's calculated. Like, oh, if you saw like one of the best players in the world do this, you'd be like, "Boy, that guy's so skilled." But when I do it, it's luck. That's not how it works, bro. I either succeeded or I didn't. And if I did, then I'm skilled.
Can you do it every time?
Yeah.
Alright.
And if I can't, then it's Ping's problem.
Infinite possibilities.
Right, look at your debuff, look at
condensed
the
into a
duration,
single
and look at your tether. Fire quick. Bryce. Wow.
I got double hit.
Wait, what? It had the move out before the rewind. No, it didn't. No, I'm stupid. It does its second thing. Okay. What happened there to healers? What did you say?
I keep forgetting to look away.
Ah, okay.
Because I'm too busy trying to make sure I'm in the correct spot.
Right.
It actually did almost look like I got hit by your beam, because if I get hit by gaze, it's usually delayed. I died instantly. I think I did get hit by your beam. Double check.
Riley, do you get the thing? Okay, do you get the thing, Riley, where you'll be sitting in a main city, AFK, on your mount? Oh, wait, what is this? my god, I should be getting more info. Dude, I thought that was a wipe! I gotta stop doing that.
Never mind. I did get double beamed.
Let's go again. We definitely gained some info there. Give me 1 second just to look at that. Yeah, Shockwave Pulsars. This is just damage. I thought this was gonna wipe. We had no healer. I thought we were gonna die there, but you all lived because the LB. Singular Apocalypse. Why have two when one will do the trick? Cataclysm. Okay, so that's like a thing activating all of the things. Oh, she's gonna jump to the locations. Black hole. Oh, Halo. Black Halo, not black hole. Black Halo. Okay, that looks like a tank or party thing. Then she's slamming people, dude. Okay, that we need the full body alive there. All right, let's go again. If you did a fair chunk of the mech, I won't look because I don't want to see resolutions. I want to have to cook stuff, you know. Where does water go? Oh, water is light party stacked, right? So after the knockback, we need to stack up D and B side of the boss, yeah? Light party 1 near D, light party 2 near B, yeah? And then we do the final beam. So the ice need to get out and do the beam. I think it's light. I think water is light parties. Let's go again. Click up Echo.
I shall fulfill my duty as the Oracle of Darkness.
Okay, watch me do it again. Okay, watch me do it again. For all the haters.
By the will of the ancients.
I gotta remember to close my eyes at the 13-second mark. Good lord. And the 18-second mark.
Wizard of ruination. Smite my foe!
All right, you're gonna witness greatness, okay? Oh wait, no, it spreads first. Damn. Oh wait, no, yeah, that's good. Yeah, no, this is good. Yeah, this is it.
You are not in that stack.
Bro, the pressure was on, dude. That's not fair, bro. The pressure was on. The pressure was on, dude. You can't just let me cook, bro. Don't try and force it all the time. Just let me when I'm comfortable. Just let me be comfortable, man.
Infinite possibilities condensed into a single
This
moment.
feels good because I got you killed, so.
Oh, I didn't die. That was Taylor that died.
Oh,
Taylor.
shit. Okay. I think we're being. My corpse gets blasted.
Okay, you took both beams that time, and that was with me standing in the back, so I can't tell where you're baiting for that one, if I should just match you parallel or what. Yeah, and you baited my beam too. My beam didn't even go near me.
Were you too far ahead, Snaku, or?
Abyss awaits!
Too far back, because you said to bait back, and I think I misread. I thought it was the middle one, or the closer one, not the far one.
Right, yeah, if it's back, then you go to the sides. If it's like parallel to us, then you go ahead and behind. Yeah. I think that was what we sort of were doing. Right, Echo? Yo, Alex, thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate that. Glad the videos are helping, dude. I'm gonna have some more coming out. If there ever any things that you want to hear about, like, help and stuff, let me know. I'll try and make videos around them.
I shall fulfill my
Dude,
duty as the
glad you're having a better time with it.
By the will of the ancients!
Snaku is the voice of the chat in raid streams. No. You don't all think like
Whispers
this.
of ruination.
Of course not. I'm your #1 hater. I hate you far more than anyone in chat does.
Wait, what? What did you say?
Nothing.
It was mean, wasn't it?
No.
It was mean. Spreading. Oh, I get a chance to go again. Oh yeah. See? It's easy.
You got lucky.
Full skill, brother. Watch me do it every time. Sai, you should greed more. You should do more damage. Sai, why are you greeding? You know what I mean?
When have I ever said that?
You just can't win with these
Infinite
people, chat.
possibilities condensed
Okay,
into
watch
a
your buffs,
single
watch your
moment.
timers. Then look at your stoplights. Fire long. Snap. Look on the other side of me. You do group soak after the knockback, remember?
I just died to the knockback. Okay.
Wait, you died to what? You got knocked off, or you died to damage?
The knockback. The damage of the knockback just killed me.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, Taylor was fine.
The
I died to the
abyss
damage.
awaits.
So, did you die to damage? Died to damage from knockback. Everyone was topped.
I took 34k. That was not an amount I could have lived through.
Give me a sec, Raiders. Yeah, I'm looking up, Lux. I'm looking up. What's that? No, you can't see anything, Lux. I love Twitch emotes, dude. We've limped through it a few times, Serenata. We've limped through it a few times. So healers have... Didn't he have the second stack? Oh no. You don't have a Vaughn or anything. And Shinobu as well. No, there's no Vaughn. Why on earth would you... Wait, what? Hello? I'm back, but why can't I log in, bro?
You weren't logged out yet, but you are now.
Banned for exploiting. Guys, I can't VOD review. For some reason, yeah, I don't know what the hell it was saying. For some reason, VOD reviewing just kills my... I don't think... Maybe my... I don't know, dude. VOD reviewing seems to... Maybe it's just YouTube in general, but it, like, kills my stream. I get, like, a momentary blip that just cuts me. Is the YouTube stream still up? Yeah, every time I VOD review like that, it cuts my stream. We're just gonna have to try again, and I'll look out for stuff here. Damn it. Yeah, it's up. Okay, cool. That's good. I'm still in Discord, I think. Yeah, okay. Man, oh man. Yeah, luckily, Slam. Why would... I could use, like, Twitch VOD. I could try that. Try Twitch VOD. Oh, and it split my stream. Oh, so annoying, for fuck's sake. It's going alright, Anna. It's going alright. We're cooking basic relativity at the moment. It's going okay. How you doing? Snoozed yet? Okay, so what I was thinking was that maybe it returns you to like a state of health or something before damage goes through, but it doesn't look like that is the case. Why would two of you die? And you're different roles as well, so it's not like there's an overlap with your jobs. Snaku and Denki. There's not an overlap with your role. You're not doing anything the same, but different from everyone else.
There's one thing.
Denki was fire, yeah? There is one thing? There's rewind.
There's something me and Dinky have in common in this.
Yeah, it's like, well, you both have rewind.
No, it's before that. It's like just before the rewind, like just...
I shall
You don't have to go too
fulfill
far
my
back.
duty as the Oracle of Darkness.
Dang it, Dinky!
That's a little bit leading, isn't it, Snacku?
By the will
Telling
of the
me where to look.
ancients.
Naughty.
Whispers of ruination. Smite my foe!
I got it. I know what it is. I know what it is.
What do?
No, I don't know what it is.
I thought I was leading.
You know what I thought it was? I thought it was gonna be cool. I thought it was gonna be if you get the magic volume during the rewind. So you'd have to try and put it on the tanks, so the tanks don't die. So you'd always have to do tanks last or something. But that doesn't look like it's the case because I get one and Denki gets one, but only Denki dies.
Team, is this one of these situations where we tell him?
Oh, why? I've only just started looking at it.
There's a specification where we just tell you a certain situation.
Oh, when something's like true random or...
No, let me stay in spoiler channel.
Okay. Who let him cook? Yeah, so we do have certain criteria, chat, where I will get information hints based on certain mechanics are sort of impossible to cook alone, or to reach a point where you've identified that a mechanic has been cooked. So sometimes you just outright need, like, you can't solo that component or whatever, you know. But generally I like to not really get any tips or anything, because...
No, you're on your own. Good luck.
Oh, one sec, Snacky, sorry, I don't know anything about. Okay, go ahead, what did you say?
I just said you're on your own.
Oh, on my own? Okay, cool. Works for me. Don't get AFK'd, guys. Something that you didn't have something to do with the beam, because what do you have in common that is separate from everybody else? You have two different debuffs.
The only thing I'll give you is you could figure it out from this clip.
Yeah. There's just a lot of noise in this, you know, there's just a lot of noise. It's just gonna take me some time, there's just a lot of noise in this. Doesn't look like it's any kind of debuff thing. Yeah, we won't be reading too much longer, Denki. No sweat, dude. No sweat. I thought you were making some kind of the Hulk reference.
I do have like 10 minutes roughly, and I'll have to AFK.
Oh, okay. Let's get a couple pulls in, and then I can try and cook this in. Cook this. Let's get a few more pulls in. Everybody turn off the old echo. Let's get some pulls in here, because maybe if I can get some information. Sometimes this information presented in a different way is good for me. You know?
I shall fulfill my duty as the Oracle of Darkness! By the will of the Ancients! Whispers of ruination. Smite my foe!
Maybe it's the start of the fight. All I know is that this boss dies when her health reaches 0, so back up. So that's all I need to know. What did you say, Snacker?
It's a spoiler, you can't say that.
Well, it's my prediction. There's a P3. Nah, because then that would mean it's like a 25-minute long fight.
Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
Just right to him. Slightly.
So interesting. It doesn't kill somebody every time.
The abyss awaits!
She's going toward B. Move out. And then she's gonna smash the tanks, yeah? No, she turns around. Smash them behind her. Oh no, she just smashed the tanks, see ya. She's gonna jump again? Oh, ow. Whoa. Oh, I think I get what that is, by the way.
Succumb to the darkness! Pain shall be fleeting.
God.
Joy everlasting.
Oh my god. 60% though. 60% though with people dead. I mean, this boss is dying quick. Echo off. Okay, so that's interesting. It doesn't kill someone every time. I mean, I know we have the water debuff, but it's not that. You guys had fire and... echo off, guys. Echo off. Echo off.
I
Just
shall
completely still
fulfill
with.
my duty as the Oracle of Darkness.
Thank you.
By By the will of the ancients!
So I think what happens is she jumps for the cataclysm, and then that thing goes round, and when it hits us, one of those like moons, on the second go, it starts to pulse the damage. Slow the damage. So I think we need to like rotate counterclockwise to that, or like just be in the middle, basically. Drag the boss in the middle. So does the tank leave? And then we take her into the middle, and then we can dodge them all, I think. It spreads. And this is going to be group soaks after knockback.
Oh, it was groups. My bad. I'm dumb.
Nah, that's my bad.
Oh, no, I moved
move?
back. I literally moved away from it.
Oh, okay. That'll be why. Yeah, okay.
Past, present, future. Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
Yeah, you started running off, didn't you? Okay, short fire. Ice is doing, so where am I? I'm on... Oh, shit, I'm on an A. Goes off soon. Oh, we gotta stack up the boss. Ice goes off. One stack up. Yeah. Then I gotta take this final beam. Wait, how does Ice take that final beam if it's that late? Wait, what? You can't stack up with everybody. Oh, that's horrible. I'm glad this happens early into the fight. Yeah, okay. So I need to be just, yeah, ready to go there. Okay. I'm still getting my timings for some of that. This mechanic's like easy enough, but it's just like, the resolutions aren't hard. The resolutions are go stand in a place. But that's all FF ever is go stand in a place. But you better stand in the right goddamn place. Alright, one more pull, then you got AFK for a sec, yeah. Echo off. You know what I don't do enough of is like using the floor as like an indicator of mechanics.
By the will of the ancients!
Can't wait for a cup of tea after this, man. Good lord.
Whispers of ruination. Smite my foe!
She just gets absolutely demolished in this first stage. The thing that's interesting with a door boss is like, you're not actually you'd be like, oh, this fight can't be too long because you've got to like concentrate for 8 minutes and then get to the stage. It's like, well, no, you don't. That. You have to concentrate for 8 minutes once, And then you have to concentrate for another 7. Yeah, we're like 2 minutes into this fight. This is like a 8-minute long, yeah, it's like a
Infinite
16-minute long
possibilities
fight.
condensed into a single moment.
Late fire. So fire post rewind. Beam's going straight. Yeah, that's my bad. This is so. I'm kind of winging stuff a bit too much on this. Right, Snacky's got an AFK for. Bro, okay, hold on. Away. And then tank slams. Next time this shit comes around on D, watch out from D marker now. Watch out from D. Wait, what? Oh, it goes from the middle first? Right, it goes middle, then D. So you have to be like on the one before. Okay.
Succumb to the darkness!
Back up. I'm back up. Good, let's kill the boss. Intermediate relativity. Oh god. That means there's advanced relativity. Ah! Ah! Help me! Help me! Spread. Okay, and then... No, that's not spread. That's going to be spread, and then that's petrify. Bro, just run around and do some cool shit, bro. Spread out. Do some cool shit. Wind? What is wind? Oh! Bro! Oh, I haven't even cooked basic relativity.
Have fun while I'm AFK. You guys shit to look at.
We're probably gonna time out, aren't we? Alright, I want a cup of tea before I cook that. I think I pretty much got it, though. I pretty much got it. No, but you have to place your shit where when you get knocked back from the wind, you're gonna be knocked into a safe spot, but also spread from people. So we have to assign a position where to drop, then get knocked to, and be safe. And then we petrify everybody. We have to find one spot for every player where there's gonna be like 4 resolutions back to back to back, and it's just gonna solve everything. I think I'm actually alright with intermediate. Oh my god. No, I haven't yet, Dragon. I know it. I 100% know it. Oh, that's familiar. Damn it, there's variants. So the first thing that needs to happen is everybody needs to spread. Winds need to stay... Winds are going to get knocked back. So I think winds are going to come into the middle of the room and place their thing along these lines, right? So, like, wind would come in... We'd have one there, one there, one there, one there. You get knocked back here. And then do, like, a petrify. And then you're spread. Wind... Yeah, so if you come here... Oh, but are you spread enough? Yeah, I think if we take one each, we're spread enough. We get knocked back, but you have to face toward the edge. So you get knocked back toward the edge of the platform from the wind, and then you petrify on the edge. Sick. Now the others, I think, are going to do the opposite. Do the opposite? Does that... Chat, or Raiders, can you tell me, is that the same looking debuff as the ice from the basic relativity? Is that the same debuff? Like, in terms of look, it is, yeah. So it looks the same, yeah. So, those people need to all stack. So they need to be spread. Now, those people... What if we were here? How long do we have? We have... 9 seconds to place. Okay, we have 9 seconds to place. So that's fine. So we can place our things in order. And then we spread for the explosion. So we place our things, then we all spread clocks, then... Wait, how does that play out? Hold on. So we drop the return, and then in 2 seconds we return. Oh no. Let me drop another one. Wait, what? So we drop the first of... Oh. So if I drop the first one, then the first one I would drop for my spread. So the first one I drop for my spread. So the first one I can go like clock. Then the second one I go into the middle. Drop there. So it goes... Drop my second one. So then... Oh no, I go and drop my shit. So I do my spread without a resolution. So the first one... Okay, so the first one I drop in the middle. Second one I would drop edge. Yeah. So the first one I would get ported into the middle. I would get knocked back to edge. And then drop the... Why do you have double return, though? That seems like you don't need that. Yeah, very interesting. I still need to cook the first stage, though. Guys, let me go get a cup of tea. Ad starts in a minute. Perfect. Let me go get a cup of tea. I'll come back and let's do some cooking, yeah? Okay? Shall we? Yeah, drummer. This is the nuts part now. This is the wild part now. It's like, yeah, yeah. I know what the recall's doing. I'm just thinking about the resolution. Right, give me 2 seconds. Didn't AFK. Hell yeah. Woohoo. Easy, dude. I'll be honest, I thought Snacky was going to get kicked, but it looks like they're jumping up and down with some kind of script. Some kind of script. Yeah, what's the gear on it, Denver? If it's decently geared, sure. As long as it's not some, like, 601. Ooh. Maybe. Maybe. Because that might be a little bit low, dude. I need to see what gear drops from normal to see how the difficulty's scaled. For normal? Yeah, maybe. Dude, the raid's hard, bro. The raid's hard. And it's gonna be new mechanics for everybody, right? So I gotta see. You might be able to, but it depends what kind of group we got, you know? Depends on the situation. I'll see how normal is sort of scaled. Yeah, no worries, Anna, no worries. You should be asleep already, by the way. You should already be asleep. Do we have some people for tonight? We have a couple, okay. Oh no, yeah, we should have a few. Big. Oh, I need to cook, don't I? Okay, how on earth do we have some people die sometimes during this mechanic? I don't know, bro. There's like nothing obvious for me, but there clearly is something. There's clearly something, you know? Yeah, check why we don't die. Yeah, well that's also important. What was it? It's like one of these, right? Yeah, it's this one. Oh! Got it. Wait, maybe. Maybe. So, Shinobu is the first person closest to the yellow. I think it's like first person takes a chunk of damage. It looks like he's there on the edge. But Snaku dying, Snaku's body is there. What is that? So why would they die as well? Where even is Snaku's body? Oh yeah, it gets pushed there. Maybe it's closest to targets or something. So that it's both tanks need to be in front. Maybe that might be worth checking. What about a time where we don't die? That'll explain why 2 people died, yeah. Oops, that's not the one I want. Now I'm in VOD section. So where's one where we don't die? I'm gonna eat my banana so I don't cramp up during this fight. It's tank. That's maybe not a good one to. Dude, I should probably only eat bananas for the subs only, you know what I mean? I think it's kind of crazy that some people get to watch this content for free. Oh no, everybody has Doom. But I don't. $36K. Empty hate. I intend to do Criterions? Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, Mythic Plus is like my favorite thing to do in World of Warcraft. And Criterion's the closest thing to it, so yeah, absolutely. On cue. Right, so I think what it is, guys, is the closest player, or the closest two players are going to get hit heavier. So I think tanks need to ensure that they are the closest two players to the yellow stoplight. Let's try that. Is there anything it left outstanding from Basic Relativity that people feel is like needs to still sort of be worked on? Yeah, lack of rewards. Well, if it helps, I don't play World of Warcraft Mythic Plus for the rewards, so... Yeah, just practicing and adjusting? Okay.
What did I miss? What am I doing?
Nothing new for you. Just tanks have to be the two closest players, I think.
Okay. If it's the closer beam, what are we doing then?
Tanks just be close to your...
Yeah?
Yeah? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what else to suggest. The tanks just get closer than that. Bruh, I think my positioning's completely off for this mechanic, but good lord, man. Ugh. Yeah, we need to get immediately topped up for knockback, so I'll try and mantra before knockback and defensive, and then we need to be split into two parties.
Can we just meet at the intercardinal markers? Because we're getting knocked back from a cardinal, presumably, or whatever, right?
What if we have to split into two groups for the knockback already? So group 1 and group 2, and then that's why you have the tanks as the two closest players. You have group 1, group 2, and what if you get sent... And then the beams can be better placed, because you have two groups. Can't do that? Why? Beams go off at the same time? Yeah, but not two groups of 4, two groups of 3. Yeah. Well, yeah, two groups of 3, and then the beam people have time to get into position. Like, they can take the beams out and then try and... Right? Or is it at the exact same time? Oh yeah, turn off echo. All right, let's just get pulling. Let's just go. Everyone is ready, right? Yeah, everyone's ready. Yeah, just go. Let's get it pulling. We're gonna run out of time otherwise. No, no changes. Just tanks be the closest to the yellow
I shall
spotlight.
fulfill my duty as the Oracle of Darkness. By the will of the ancients. Whispers of ruination. Smite my foe!
Not back to group.
Past, present.
Sounds good, Bailey. You have a good day, dude.
Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
Alright, look at your debuff, look at the duration. Nice and late. Watch out, Ice is gonna be late here. Maybe same time as the knockback. Oh yeah, okay, that's fine. Wait, I need to take... There's somebody with a Doom, yeah. So, yeah. Hold on, that... Bro, I need to get the timing on that right. How on... We have that Ice combination. How on earth do we do that? You have to move out. Also drop your... Hell, bro.
The abyss awaits!
This just is so half-baked, man. It's just so half-baked.
It's raw. What's the matter with you?
What's with you? Like, we have to be at this edge, because we get knocked back from here. But I'm gonna get knocked back at the same time as the ice goes off. And then I need to be in position for the... Oh, I could have just been there, and then it's gonna rewind me after the beam. No, oh yeah, because I placed my beam. Yeah, oh, that's fine. No, that's fine. Yeah. No, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I'm just being stupid. I'm so stupid. I got it now. I've got it. Don't you worry about me. I got it. Mm-hmm.
Where's the lamb sauce?
I'm ready. You cleared DSR. Yo, Michael, grants, dude. Are you ready for Frew?
I shall fulfill my duty as the
Because your
Oracle of
reward is that
Darkness.
now Through comes out. How many ultimates is that for you cleared now?
By the will of the ancients! Whispers of ruination. Smite my foe!
Fucking Dinky doing laps.
What are you doing, bro? What the fuck?
Hey, Sai, you didn't make it to the stack.
Bro, she pushed me. What?
Past, present,
That was silly.
future. Infinite possibilities
Will you
condensed
debuff
into
and
a
duration,
single moment.
and then go tether. Okay, so I'm fast ice. That means holy shit, I'm OP, 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 OP! Hell yeah! We only lost... How? Bro, they need to give healers, like, extra defenses, man. I swear they are
I got knocked off. That wasn't defense, that was I
okay.
knocked off.
Well, they need to give you some wings.
I literally have wings, but I can't do anything during that knockback.
Unlucky. Alright, let's get a few more rounds in. Go, 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 go!
Awake!
Oh shit, we're actually still going. Oh shit, we're actually recovering. Kind of. Oh shit, we're dead. Oh no. Okay, this middle's about to explode. Oh, she went counterclockwise? Oh, no, maybe it
Chef,
was
I
always
took
that way.
200k damage.
Succumb to the darkness!
Okay, so I feel like basic relativity is sort of there. You take 200,000 damage. That's probably a skill diff.
As I wish it, so shall the river of time flow.
Is Damien about to get 12 debuffs? Turn off Echo. Yeah, let's pull. Man, that's horseshit. They need to make cups of tea last longer because that was only like a 5-minute cup of tea. I'm in.
I shall fulfill my duty as the Oracle of
That was only like a
Darkness.
5-minute cup of tea, and it's gone now. They should really make more of
By
it.
the will of the ancients!
I'm not too worried about the instance timer because we've got some new players coming in. We were just like, yo, let's just, for time's sake, for sanity, we're only raiding tiers, let's just turn Echo on for the phase we've already
Smite my
progged,
foe!
and then we can just get here every time and prog this, the actual bit of the fight we're progging. So that's what we're doing at the moment. 2 Echoes. Oh, yeah, turn off your Echoes range. Nice, thank you. know. How do you know your raiders don't listen to you? It's because when you say something before the pull, and then it doesn't happen, you know that they're not listening to you. They're not listening.
Sign!
Bro, I was in that. It's fine.
He hates me.
Doesn't even do that much damage.
It's because I'm shielding extra in case you don't make it.
I'm doing it for your healing logs.
Oh.
I also fainted too early, so this is more than normal.
Ma!
Yeah, I'm gonna be fine. I've got a
Infinite
defensive.
possibilities condensed into a single moment.
He'll be fine, he says.
Okay, I have short ice. I have third tether. Yellow is there. That means I am Iron Man. Do 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 do.
Why do I have Doom?
Goodbye. Alright, pull again. White, go again. There was a fire in the group. Fire in the hole. Alright, this is literally just get more time on it. That's what this is right now. That's just pull, pull, pull. We know what we're doing. We know what we're doing. Pull, 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 pull. Literally.
I shall fulfill
You know when somebody
duty
says
of the
literally
Oracle
when
of
it's not
Darkness.
literal? I love that shit. Because they go out of their way to say like literally, but they're being hyperbolic about something. You're like, okay. We know what we're doing. We know what we're doing.
Whispers of ruination.
I'm literally dying right now. We all are.
Fight my foe!
True. I'm dying from not enough subscribers on Twitch disease. It's a fatal illness. It afflicts those of us with under 500 active subs. I only have 200. And without immediate care, my life could be in great peril. There's only one known cure. It's more Twitch subscribers.
Past, present, future. Infinite possibilities condensed
fainting.
into a single moment.
I'm fire. That means I do nothing. I don't have to do anything. Actually, basic relativity is super easy, actually. Make sure the tanks are there on the edge. Bro, man, I'm cooking up a little storm. I'm cooking up a little microwave meal. Oh my god. Most people are alive.
The abyss awaits!
Cataclysm. She jumping, boys! The tank smash. And then middle is going to activate soon, so we gotta be out of middle. We want to be on like 4 marker. Ow. Yeah, that's my bad. I needed to get it. I should have just stayed where I was. Should have gone to 4 and I would have been safe. Right, then she jumps to what looks like a far person.
Succumb to the darkness!
So I'm gonna be like a tank needs to go far. Right, she's gonna give everybody a little goodie bag.
Everlasting.
If you have wind, I want you to place your thingy-majig on edge then middle. Edge then middle. I have frost, that means I'm going middle. Bro, where am I going? I'm going middle. Wait, very middle. Oh, that's bad. And then, yeah, very middle, still big. And then, brute stack, help me. Oh, flare. And then, really.
I'm okay.
Yeah, you kind of living, dude. Heal LB3.
What LB3? Oh, my moon, she's hitting me.
Figure it out. Alright, I'll figure it out soon.
The void.
The instance will time out soon. I'll figure it out soon. Dual apocalypse. Okay, now we're gonna have double rotation, right? Yeah.
Chief, there's two
this is
lights.
cool.
What do I do?
Now she's gonna jump to D. So where's gonna be safe? Not middle. And then, bro. That's really cool.
Paladin raise.
There, you know that one's gonna go. So opposite each other and in front, behind. So opposite side in front. That's fine. That needs like a group soak though. That needs to do 2 separate light party group soaks. That would be an improvement on that mechanic. So you need to guarantee that the right light party is on the right side. That mechanic needs an improvement. You need to do a light party stack, and I'm wondering if there's gonna be one later. Click off Echo.
I shall fulfill
Become
my
echoless.
duty as the Oracle of Darkness. By the will of the ancients.
Yeah, Anna, you're missing out on a really good boss right now. This boss is sick.
Of ruination. Smite my foe!
Basic relativity is one of those mechanics that when you cook it, you still don't feel like you've even cooked it. Like, I still don't feel like I've had the satisfaction of, yes, this works, you know? Wait, spreads? Bro, everyone is just stacking on me, bro. Get out of here. Get away from me.
Present.
Hit your buff, look at the timer.
Infinite possibilities.
I feel very
condensed
comfortable
into
in
a
this space
single
now.
moment.
I know what I'm doing now. So fire, so no tether for me. Where the speed is, so I'm gonna drop mine next 4. Don't forget the water. Do the water soaks. Water soak after this. Don't just rush off.
I mean, we soaked it.
Is that too many people in one soak?
That was 2 soaks in one.
Oh.
We took cold waters on top of each other.
Oh, I was thinking in my head. I was thinking it was both healers had it, but no, it's yeah, it's tanks or healers. Yeah, so we had both tanks. Yeah. So you gotta go to the correct side on that one. Right. So this is gonna rotate around. So we know that 4 is gonna be safe here. 4 is gonna be safe. 3, sorry. Yeah. 3. Safe.
Succumb to the dark.
Shockwave pulsar. I'm fainting. I'm using everything. I live. Oh my god, I live. I'm alive! Okay, please give me the relativity that I know. Please give me the one that I know. So let me try and figure this out. Okay. Ooh. 14 seconds. Do you think we can get in another pull?
I shall fulfill my duty as the Oracle of Darkness.
Yes, we can. Oh, guys, which boss was it where we timed out on a kill?
By the will of the ancients.
Where we had a sub 1% timeout? Which boss was it? Was it Varus? Holy shit, bro. Oh my god. Oh, that was so rough. Sparked a whole debate. It shouldn't time you out. It should let you finish the pull. Yeah, but they don't have the technology. No, it's to stop people from AFKing on the thing.
Just do better.
Are we okay, Raiders? How are you feeling? I know some of you are on a delicate time schedule today or something. Can we do like another 30-ish minutes, something like that? You guys wanna go more? You guys wanna call it there? What are you feeling? 57% new best. Let's do a ready check if you want to go for a bit more. I'll go for a bit more. 57%. This boss looks dead on my screen. This boss is dead next week. Subtract 7 minutes because of P1. Yeah, very true. Can do another half hour. I mean, I could just spend the next half an hour just cooking, actually. Trying to cook that into... You know what? Why are we going to jump back in? I know what we need to cook. We need to cook the intermediate thing. Intermediate relativity. I think it's better to cook, because we're going to get there, and then we're going to bang our heads against it, because... You know. The spimbly boop. Bro, I don't even know if my house has a doorbell, bro. If some of these trick-or-treaters show up, they are getting... nothing. I don't even have any candy. I'm going to have to be handing out bananas and protein bars. I'm going to ask the trick-or-treaters for their food. I'm going to be asking them for their food, dude, because I don't have any right now. Oh, yeah. Intermediate relativity of the next APOC. Oh, this is good. Wait, hold on. Is this going to be an actual relativity pull? Bro, I've jumped right there. That's great. Okay. Oh, perfect. Give them some pre-workout. Holy shit! I think their parents would murder you. That's worse than putting like a weed brownie in their thing, you know? Oh, you know from Halloween, like what are the best things you'd get from Halloween? You know, like when people would go rogue and they'd either bake something, or I used to love trick-or-treating in America. Parents used to go nuts, man. Like, I used to live in one of the gated communities. Gated, not the gay communities. The gated communities. And, you'd get some good stuff. They do, like, goodie bags. Woo. It's insane. It's so good. Least best percent is improved? Very true. Got freshly baked cookie once? Yeah, like, I'm eating that. You know, in the news every Halloween they're always like, oh wait, why are we ready checking? I think are we done with rating for that? Like, I've got to cook this, right? Hold on, let me cook this and then maybe we go more. Let's give it a minute. Let's see how long it takes me to cook this. Hold on, yeah, sorry, forget about Halloween. Let me focus up. Let me focus up. See if I can cook some of this and then we can go. So we get 4 petrifies. We get 3 flares. So I think those people we need to assign flare positions. We need to assign petrify positions, and then this thing, Unholy Darkness, which to me just looks like a soak. That to me... Oh, wait, hold on. Does anyone have the... Oh, you linked me it, didn't you? Unholy Darkness? Oh, no. Flare, yeah, flare, which will activate. So flares I know have to be away from the group. So we want to position flares in like 3 different sort of edges, equidistant from one another, like in a triangle on the circle. So we make like a triangle formation. So we do something like some variation that was like 1 marker, 3 marker, and 4. But like down at the edges. So we drop those down. Hold on, sorry. Designated target of Unholy Darkness, which will activate when this... Bro, I love Final Fantasy rating. The debuffs tell you fuck all. Okay. So... There's a group... No, there can't possibly be a group soak. Ah, there can be. 3 flares out, petrifies in the middle. Like, if you did a sort of thing like this, right, where you did, like... What is it? 1 marker here. 2 marker there. 3. 4. So let's say you do 1 flare here. There. 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 Yeah? Then you have... Is there a... Petrify? Oh wait, status effects. Oh no. I don't want to do that. Can I just do that? Isn't it called petrification? Shadow Eye. Ah! Shadow Eye. So, if this is where boss is, right? Boss is in, say, the middle. Do 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe not so far out. You do something like this, right? And then you have... I'm gonna get rid of boss for a second because it's just annoying. And then, yeah, gaze. Yeah. Petrify, gaze, same thing. You then have stack. So then you can do stack mark here, right? I think it's a stack. It looks, if there's ever been a stack marker before, it's this. A triple arrow solid line, like triple solid arrow. But rewind is in 10 seconds. So the rewinds, so we solve the first mechanic ourselves, I think. And then the second 2 get dealt with via rewinds. So I think if I start backwards, so we get rewind, then we have to all be spread, so we can do a clock thing, maybe. Then we have either ice or wind. Ice is stacking up, wind are going on the edges. Now, okay, Raiders, have we always had the same combination? Has it always been wind plus petrify, ice plus flare? I'm trying to think. When I had wind, did I have wind and flare?
So the debuffs that I linked, the first set I did were from one pull, and then the second ones I linked were from a different pull. And that's in the order I got them. Well, order they're listed in the log at least. I don't know which pull Tail is linked from.
You got Petri and Wind last pull? Okay.
See, this one I got Eruption, Flare, Blizzard, and then the other pull I got Shadow Eye, Arrow, Eruption. So I got
what was the first
stuff.
one? You had Wind, you had Flare, Ice?
I don't know the timer duration, which order I had. I just know the
That's
first
fine.
one I had Spread, Flare, and Blizzard. And then the second set I had Petrify, Wind, and Spread.
Yeah, so that would be consistent. Maybe there might... I'm assuming this combination is always going to be the same, in which case we have 2 resolutions. Well, we technically have 3, but because the ice person is also the stack. Like, stack also gets ice, so we have three flares.
I mean, you can see everybody's debuffs too on your screen.
Yeah.
They're all on the party list.
I'm just making sure you don't get some weird combination where you get flare plus petrify or, you know, whatever. Like, I just want to make sure it's always the same. So, I think what we want to do... So we always resolve the spread thing last, I think. So spread is always your second rewind is going to go there. So second rewind can be clocks, roughly. First rewind is dealing with whatever your second debuff is. So first rewind, ice stack in the middle, I think. Oh, spread has been first? Okay. So maybe the debuff time is different. Okay. So whichever the second debuff is. So I just need a resolution for each of the ailments. Can I just put in a text box here? Yeah. So, oh man, I want to make this nice and clean, and I think it's probably worth spending the time on it. So where are flares going? So flares, well, maybe I don't do a text box because there's so many different conditions. But basically, flares I want assigned to a triangle. Winds I want on the edge. I want them in the middle so that you get knocked to the edge. But I think you have to do a slight spread because you can cleave people. Ice, I want you stacked up. So the way I would do it is like, let's say we have... what's the name of the wind debuff? It's called... Dark Arrow, yeah. Yeah. So... that's how we deal with Petrify. This is how we deal with winds. A similar fashion. We do like here. So winds will be there, stack in the middle. Ice, what's the ice called? Dark Eruption?
Blizzard is ice.
No, Blizzard. Are you sure it's not Blizzard?
Yeah.
It's always
I'm
called
sure.
that, isn't it? Yeah, you sure? Oh, okay. Then. Oops. There. So you guys would all be stacked up here. 4 little ice creams. 4 little ice creams. So that's how I would deal with each of these, I think. So that's how we deal with wind. That's how we deal with petrify. Would all the wind players get hit by the ice? Yeah, maybe. Maybe, actually. I need to see if wind cleaves. Let me see. Let me watch this a little bit. So that's going to teleport me there for the ice, which I wanted in the middle. I want it to be stacked up to get teleported for the ice. So I'd put my first one in the middle for ice. Then I'd put my other one on my clock spot. And I'd resolve this before any jumps. Yeah, so we resolve the first one and then immediately jump. So this would be Petrifies out. I mean, this one's easy if we get this combination, because it's just Petrifies face away, Flares out face away. Like Petrifies here, we have 4 Petrifies. I mean, it's supports. So it supports or DPS on each thing. We're going to get supports with Petrify Wind or with Flare plus Ice. So we can work with that. Yeah. So it's Petrifies. You can be attacking the boss, and Flare people just need to make sure that they're sort of looking out away from boss so that they don't get petrified. Because I'm putting your Flares on the edge, and then we can't really send the Petrifies anywhere else unless we always send the Petrifies toward like if we did something where like Petrifies are always like up here, so that way Flares can still attack and Petrifies can still DPS, but that just seems kind of... I don't think we need to do that. I think just putting them like this is fine, and then Flares just turn around for half a second. It's not... You lose a bit of damage, but it's whatever. Yeah, debuffs can be in any... It's always the same combination, but debuff durations can be different. That's what's important. Position boss before relativity starts. Yeah, that's also true. So we can bear everywhere we want. Yeah, the thing is we want the flares out. Like, we want everyone in the middle of the room so that they're equidistant from each flare, right? I suppose. So first one, so you place your rewind based on your second debuff. If your second debuff is wind, then you put it toward the middle of the room, but we spread those out because I think they're gonna cleave. Let's see, are they gonna cleave? So I took 31,000 damage from Unholy. I don't know if Shay also took damage there because we were kind of stacked. Maybe? Yeah. But everyone took a bit of damage, no? Oh, no! No. Wait, why is... And then triple flare. Flare goes off at the same time, yeah? Where are these flares? 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We've got 1, 1. Where's this final one? Who is the final flare? Famea, Musa. Famea has a flare. Okay. But they don't do that much damage. 5k, 7k, 1k. But I guess all the flares plus... So it took 7k from Famea's, 5k from Taylor's, and then 1k from... I think it was Snaku. And some people got Doom. Wait. Oh. Wait, did they? So can you not do 2? For Mayor as well. Ah, my soak gave them Doom. The only 2 people to get Doom were next to me. And everyone's gonna have a resolution. Maybe it's not a stack. But that 31k is a lot, plus I'm gonna be getting some damage. Damage from the gaze? Oh, maybe actually. Oh yeah, maybe. Maybe. That's funny. Okay, maybe it is still a soak. Okay, we'll see. I'm gonna assume it's still a soak, because we haven't actually tested it properly. Right, where are the winds?
I mean, I was okay.
Oh, yeah. Right, wind now, so you get pulled back. Does wind do damage to everybody around you? Surely not, because that's too much, right? Is it knocked? Does Taylor not get knocked back? Ah, it does. How did I get knocked back last time? It doesn't look like it's a knock. Unless, did Taylor anti-knockback? No.
Me and Taylor have wind in that.
Yeah, neither of you get knocked. But that's definitely a major spread. But
We
you
didn't
both...
hit each other with the dove.
Yeah, I can see
We're
where the
spread out
circle ends there and yours ends here. So, flare... Okay, so wind needs to be... So, ice is stack, wind's away, flares... I mean, surely we're not triple stacking flare. That would be with another soak, because then you're sort of triple stacking ice plus... I think the flares have to get out, but its flares have to get out plus there's 4 winds. Now, if we get petrified plus flare plus wind, flare plus wind. No. Flares are gonna get... Oh yeah, because they're separate. Wait, hold on, bro. They're separate, bro. They go off at different times. Jesus Christ, Psy. They go off at different times, bro. Why are you... Yeah, so we can deal with flares. Then we can get ported to new positions for ice to all go in the middle. And then wind to go onto the edges. And we just assign wind. It supports... It supports or... It's, It supports or DPS. So we can just assign positions. Tank 1, melee 1. Heal 2. Range 2. Melee 2, tank 2. Heal 1. Range 1. Yeah? So if we do like R1, H1, T1, M1, T2, M2, R2, D2, H2. So that way we can pre-assign wins. Best costume so far is a kid dressed up as a giant Rafflesia. There's no way that a kid dressed as Rafflesia. I refuse to believe it. There's no chance, dude. Kids want to dress up as like Beyonce and Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast! Mr. Beast! You guys know we're witnessing the downfall of Mr. Beast, right? It's the beginning of the end for Mr. Beast. His food has rat poison in. Or some shit. Contamination. His food's contaminated. His chocky bars? Contaminated. His restaurants? Ghost kitchens. His... Apparently, he's under investigation for some kind of insider trading as well. With crypto, I think. Some shit. It's the downfall of Mr. Beast. Alright. Okay, so, yeah, so we deal with... So, petrifies can be in the middle of the room, but sort of not directly under boss. Flares look away. and go edge. And we pre-assign... I mean, it looks like flares go either supports or... Flares go supports or DPS. And I think we just spread with them on 1, 2, 3. Again, I don't know how best to organize that. I don't know how best to organize that for now. Chris Broad was right. Wait, what did Chris Broad say about Mr. Beast? I think you gotta head out now, yeah, Taylor? You gotta dip, yeah? I think people said like they had half an hour left, might have to yeah, probably can't do any more raid today, maybe, but this cook, man. Yeah, I gotta live in 10. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Thanks for coming today. We'll pick it up next week. I think I have resolutions for everything. Like, spreads is clocks. Like, spread, we just assign out normal clock spots. But, like, we're only dealing with one thing at a time. You have to cook the phase before it. I think I've got it mostly cooked. I actually think I've got it mostly cooked. I think it's, like, there. But, yeah, I'll look at it afterwards. So, resolutions. The first thing is stack up person with Petrify. That's 5 people stacked up. Flares go spread. Then, you need to have already positioned your rewind ready for your second debuff, which is winds are assigned to position A, B, C, D. Ice is everybody stacked up in the middle with ice. So basically, if you get an ice debuff, you really need to play it on the fly. I can't pre-assign it because it can go in different orders. But basically, if we have a combination, like, let's say we have this combination every time, what would you do? Flares, 1, 2, C. So on the edge of 1, on the edge of 2, 1 on C. Right? Petrifies, in this inner circle, on the edge of the inner circle, everyone else can be stacked under boss, DPSing, and that's where they're going to drop their first rewind anyway, yeah? No. They will have already dropped their first rewind. So I've got ice. So my first rewind, I'm dropping in the center circle. Boom. That's where I'm dropping my first rewind. Second rewind, I'm dropping on my clock position. This is actually easy, man. This is easy. We just assign things for each of the... Yeah, I think I got this. I think I got this. So I drop in the middle for my ice. Then I go to my clock and I drop it there. Then I'd go back to middle, manually running to soak with the Petrifies. Petrifies are going to be in the middle on the second circle. Flares, they go out. Flares would have already dropped their rewind in the middle, so they get shot back into the middle after their flares go off. Winds are going to drop their thing on the edge, A, B, C, D, and then they're going to go and drop on their clock spot. Then they're going to come back. Then they're going to go to edge. Wait, do they have time for that? Hold on, do they have time for that? Yeah, no, that's fine, because they don't need a clock. They'll be A, B, C, D. They'll be pre-spread there. Yeah, that's fine. I think that's fine, because they're gonna drop their flare at the same time as their second rewind. Oh, wait, hold on. So they drop first rewind now. Drop second rewind when? Oh no, that was the second rewind. So first rewind, you got plenty of time. First rewind, drop that. Yeah, but the second one has to be very specific, I think. So yeah, so they drop. I think we just need to get contact time on this because I think this is totally fine. So yeah, so let me just follow the flares for a second. So flares would come in. So flares second is stack. So first, flares would go do stack, and then they can go and position their second on their flare, so they're already in position. That's fine. Because their flare is going to go off at the same time as the second rewind, but then they're already pre-positioned for the spread, so they're actually fine. So they're basically spreading for flare. So drop the first rewind, spread for flare, drop second rewind, drop flare, get ported to middle, do ice, then they're going to get ported back for flare to where they dropped their second rewind. They're going to do their solo explosion. So that's actually totally fine if they do that. Meanwhile, so that's flares and ice done. Petrify and wind, if they drop their petrifies on the edge circle first, petrify edge circle, or like second circle, boom. Then they go A, B, C, D. No, sorry, no, that's wrong. They go to A, B, C, D, and they drop their petrifies there. Is that correct? No. You got plenty of time. Okay, so drop your first. So they got wind first. So they're gonna go A, B, C, D. Drop that. Then so they drop their so A, B, C, D. Then they collapse in, but not too far. Drop their second at the same time as petrify. So wind needs to be kind of like this. So you drop wind, then you move in to about here. So you drop wind A, B, C, D. I need to move one of these flares over though. One of these flares needs to be, so flare needs to be at 1, 1 at 2, and then one needs to be like here. The flares are really awkward, actually. So doing A, B, C, D. Maybe do flare. Yeah, maybe just do, yeah. So wind needs to drop on A, B, C, D, then move in a little bit because then they're gonna and drop their second flare and their petrify about here. Like there's this secondary tier of circle. So there's like the inner circle. Yeah. And then there's this second tier of circle. Or this third tier, I should say. And they need to put their petrifiers on the edge. What's it called? Gaze? Petrify? Gaze? No. Shadow eyes? Shadow eye. So they need to do this. So they need to go there, 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 there. On the edge of this, and then that way they're pre-spread. So they'd be pre-spread there. So we'd have. Let me do ticks for. Let me do red ticks for. Oh wait, what's for this debuff? What's the name of this debuff? The Shadow Burn or some shit?
Shadow Eye?
No, Dark Eruption. Dark Eruption. Yeah.
Oh.
Everything's a shadow. So, flare then would be... Flare would be... We'd have 1, 2, 3. We'd have 4, 5, 6, 7. And then the final one would be there. Because the final one is this person. Which is the soak. Or at least some kind of... I don't think it's a direct... It's some kind of like... I don't know, I think just planting them in the middle is good, though. So I think that kind of works. It just needs to get tested next week. So that one can get deleted. 14 is wrong. That can get deleted. If we did this, this would be better, I think. But I think that's hard to coordinate. Good night, Anna. Sweet dreams. Good night, sweet dreams. So what's gonna happen is we resolve the first one without a rewind. So we place our rewind, but then we can resolve the first one. So the petrified, yeah, the petrifiers could be stacked up a little bit. So we drop our first one, boom. I'm ice, dropping in the middle. Then I'm dropping in my clock spot. Because I'm ice. Wait, where are ice dropping theirs? Oh. Wait, petrifies are ice. No, petrifies are wind. Wind, flare. Frost. Frost, ice. So frost, ice. Frost, place, ice there. Yeah, no, that's fine. So flares, they go and drop their first one in the middle with ice. Then they move to their flare position, drop their second one there. So they'll and then they stay there. So they drop flare, get ping pong to the middle, then teleported back for their clock. So yeah, so flares and ice are fine. And then the middle person drops their flare there, drops their dark eruption there. So that's actually all fine. Is this, guys, how burnt or well cooked do you think this is? Without giving anything away, is this completely fucking, is this carbon?
You're cooking in a burnt pan, you fucking dick!
Is this carbon, or is this like, you know, like, it's simmering. Okay, I'll take a simmer. I'll take a simmer. Simmering means that it's already been cooked, and now we're just letting the juices really flow. Needs lamb sauce. Yep. Wasn't listening. Can you repeat? How burnt do you think this is? Do you think it's burnt, or do you think, like, in terms of 10, this is burnt. 1, this is a blue steak.
Where's the lamb sauce?
So the best score we could get right now is a 5, because it's somewhere in the middle between burn and raw. Now you have to understand what the image is telling you, but you know. Trick or treat? I'll take a treat. I'll take a treat. I need a treat, actually. I need a treat. I would have thought I'd have lots of treats today, with it being Halloween. I had a protein bar. Rare, close to blue. One thing for sure is I don't understand this image. Bro, it looks so good. It looks so good. The only thing that's bothering me with my OCD is the fact you only get 3 flares. And so it's like you have this weird, like, ugh, kind of thing going on. Oh, that's really cute, Denki. That's lovely. Show him the fox. Ooh. Kind of a 4th flare? Strange. Yeah, that is strange. That is strange. I don't know, but close to blue? So you think this is undercooked? I think this is a reasonable amount of cook. I think some of the positions might need to change slightly, but I think this is pretty good. Like, one thing I'm for sure on is your second debuff. So your first debuff, you resolve without a teleport. Second debuff, you resolve with the first teleport. Third debuff, you resolve with the second teleport. Which means you need to be... The first thing you need to do is get in position for your second debuff. Then get in position for your third debuff. Then get in position for your first debuff. That I'm for sure on. So I want to put notes on that so I don't forget for next week. So 3 debuffs. Good night, Damien. Get in position for second debuff. Then third. Then first. Boom. Can I make this smaller? Three debuffs. Get in position for second debuff, then third, then first. Yeah. Because if you think about how this fight even works, right? What is the very first spell in this boss on Gaia? Can anyone tell me? I mean, this is technicality. It's not technically the first, but it kind of is. The first is... Okay, it's like the second one then. Forget Hell's Judgment. That doesn't do anything. The first mechanic is Spell in Waiting. This boss is all about delayed mechanics. It's all about what you see is not what is real. So, first is Reflection, then Hell... Okay, guys, everybody knows that the fourth ability in this game is the most important ability. Which is Spell in Waiting, yes? But Flare... Okay, things that are undercooked are what some of these debuffs do. Wind, I'm not 100%... Wind, I'm not 100% what it does. Okay, let me go in order. This triple yellow line, I think, is a stack. Now, who would I be able to stack with? Petrifies. Who would I not be able to stack with? Flares. These are definitely flares. They're called flare. The damage I took was flare, and it had drop-off damage. Stack. Face away. Spread. Next is stack. Spread. Next is everybody spread. So we have stack and look it away. Spread. Then we have stack, spread. Then we have spread. This, yeah, it's called something like dark damage or something.
Which one?
The yellow, it's about to hit me. It's called like dark... Unholy darkness.
I was gonna say you hover over it at one point.
Yeah. But it says this mechanic will resolve when the timer like, it doesn't tell you anything. World of Warcraft mechanics, when you mouse over them, they tell you what your fucking pin number is, okay? They tell you, like, how you're gonna die in the future. They palm read for you. That's how much information you get from a WoW debuff.
You want to know why it doesn't tell you?
Because that would ruin the whole thing?
No, because you've seen all these debuffs before, so you should know what they do.
Yeah, and I do for most of them.
Yeah, including that one, Unholy Darkness, you should remember.
I've seen a lot of mechanics in my time, dude.
Remember your time in Eden. Remember. Where have you seen the Spell in Waiting mechanic before?
I'm on a cloud. It's so beautiful out here. I'm all alone. Where have I seen this in Eden? Where have I seen what in Eden?
The Spell in Waiting. All of these debuffs. You've seen them before. Well, the ones that you were like, I've never seen this before. Spell in Waiting, though, you have seen before. We had a whole fight around it already in Eden.
This is like when the math teacher comes up to you and asks you to show you're working out. They ask you like a simple addition question, but because you know the pressure's on, you start freaking out. Spell in Waiting is not... Not E11.
No, it's further back. I will give you credit that it was further back because it has been a while since you did the other.
Well, so what bosses did we do? We did like the first boss, nobody remembers. Second boss, nobody remembers. Third boss, Leviathan.
Okay, then that's why you don't remember.
First two boss. The first boss was like the world It was like Eden,
was Eden Prime.
Eden Prime. Yeah, Eden Prime. Yeah, because I kept making Twitch Prime jokes. Guys, remember Twitch Prime? Free with the Amazon account. Twitch. Let's go, dude. Guys, I get a 70-30 split on all primes. Hell yeah. That's my trick or treat.
And then what was E2?
Was E2 the Darkness Boy? The DPS check. Darkness Boy. Right? Or was that E5? That may have been E5. I think that was E5. E2? Bro, nobody remembers what E2 was. Eden Prime.
You even said you liked it a lot, too. That's what makes it funnier.
Yeah, I'm going back a year ago. I've been in Eden for like a year, dude. That's not fair. What was E2?
Voidwalker?
The Voidwalker? Yeah, the DPS check one. The one where you're like on the platform and like you're on the ship. You're outside, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you are outside.
Yeah. And it's the DPS check. Is that one spell and waiting? I remember it had a funky way of doing mechanics.
Yep, that's the first time you see spell and waiting. Because remember who Voidwalker really was?
It was Gaia, because we rescued her from Voidwalker.
Yeah.
We should go do E2 again, guys. We should go do E2 again.
Let me finish my gourmet marshmallows.
Gourmet marshmallows? I don't think anybody's ever put gourmet and marshmallow in the same sentence, but...
Listen, there's cinnamon flavor. I didn't even open the bag and you could just get hit with the smell of cinnamon. It's potent. It's good.
Cinnamon marshmallow. That does actually sound pretty good. I'm down. No, we're not gonna go right now, guys. Not right now. We're not gonna go E2 right now. But like, I'm just saying we should go E2 for next week before we get rating. But I mean, I'm pretty sure I sort of. I think I know how, how all of this may or may not work.
Yeah, you could just do E2 normal. That'll tell you.
Yeah, I could. Yeah. Oh, could we? I mean, nah, I won't do now. Nah, because I gotta go get ready for my WoW raid and get declined from Mythic Plus for like half an hour before we jump in.
It'd be better to do it next week, like before we go into.
Yeah, exactly. It's too late. Nah, we'll do it next week, because this was our final raid day of the week. Tomorrow is no stream; it's YouTube, and then Monday, Tuesday, MSQ. Monday, Tuesday.
We
MSQ.
have moon stuff to deal with.
I've got to deal with this next week. You think you're having a tough week, guys? I got to deal with this. I got to put this shit back together. I gotta put this shit together. I gotta find out whose dog it is.
Well, why'd you do that?
Do what?
Why'd you kill Zodiark?
Because that's what they told me to do in A Realm Reborn, bro. And who am I to say no? Day 5. What do I think day 5
So if
is gonna
Hydaelyn
be?
tells you to jump off a bridge, are you gonna do it?
Not anymore. But there was a time when I might. Yeah, we gotta cook that next week. I got a lot of questions. What the dog doing?
First one, all caps. Whose dog is this?
Whose dog is this, bro? Will we ever find out? That's the question.
Maybe.
Right, cool. Chat, well, I'm gonna jump off FF now. I'm gonna get logged into World of Warcraft, get ready for Raid, which will be happening soon. Well, I don't know if Raid's gonna be happening. We gotta see, because we're kind of struggling with getting any numbers. So I gotta see if Raid's gonna be happening. But yeah, I'll switch on over to the WoW section now. I'll probably close YouTube so that the YouTube VOD isn't like all messed up and like half WoW, half FF. So probably close the YouTube stream. But yeah, that's it for FF for the week. I'll be back on Monday with more FF, okay? Monday, Tuesday, guys, this is the new schedule, okay? I'm gonna write it down right here. Monday, Tuesday, 1 p.m. UK, Endwalker MSQ. Wednesday, Thursday, 1 p.m. UK, Eden rating. Bosch. Friday, off. Sunday, maybe WoW stream. Short one. Cook what will happen in the fight later? Nah, I won't do that right now. I'll cook that like maybe next week or something, you know. I won't do it right now because, well, I think that's, I wanna...
when we first saw intermediate, you're like, oh no, that implies there's an advanced.
Oh yeah. We had basic relativity, intermediate relativity. Can't they have dunce relativity? Can't they have dumbass relativity? Right, hold on. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I'm changing to the WoW section. Boop. But yeah, thank you very much, Raiders. I'm going to jump off disc now. Thank you so much. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for coming. We do more raiding next week. Thanks, Snaku. Have a lovely night. Goodbye. Yeah, I think that's what it's gonna be. I think that what we're gonna get is flipping thingy-majig, dude. I think we're gonna get advanced relativity, and I think it's going to be some kind of combination with like those marks, and it's just gonna be debuff soup basically, with probably some kind of positional, like some kind of extra stack spread, this, that, you know how it is. It's just gonna just put the whole fight together, you know. Oh, we actually had to say the line for advanced relativity when the screen faded. Really? Shit, so you're actually getting close. Wait, no, surely they didn't go intermediate into straight away into advanced, right? Be weird. Right. Guys, I'm gonna jump off YouTube now. I'm gonna call it there on the YouTube stream. Thank you guys so much for watching today on YouTube. Feel free to come jump over on Twitch if you want to just come check some WoW stuff. Just come hang out. I'm just on Twitch now. Where's my Twitch link? Yeah, just come chill here if you want. Bosh. But